Sonic Forces 2. But if anything here, Sonic Frontiers off to a good start in terms of sales. Also, if you are currently an Amazon Prime subscriber, there will be several games you can claim later on this month, as Amazon's doing like their Amazon Gaming holiday giveaway sort of. You can see this post up. It's a list over on GameSpot. These games will be available to claim December 27th to January 3rd. I figured I would make you aware of this. If you are a subscriber, might as well just get more value from that
real bout
subscription. Let's see, we're starting with Dishonored 2, which is a great game there to pick up for the PC. Metal Slug, Metal Slug X, Metal Slug 3, and Metal Slug are really fun games, and there you go, there's 3 of them there. Real Bout.
No, it looks like epileptic torture.
The
Oh,
King of
geez.
Fighters 2003, another classic. The Last Blade 2, Twinkle Star Sprites, and SNK 40th Anniversary Collection. Not bad. Again, these will be available for December 27th to January 3rd. Definitely recommend checking out Dishonored.
January 3rd, the date my father died.
Anniversary collection there. If anything else, if you're a Prime subscriber, might as well take advantage, get more value out of that subscription. Oh, and we had just talked about how Insomniac could be preparing to show off more information for Spider-Man 2.
I still gotta play Miles Morales.
Trailer for Into the Spider-Verse 2 released yesterday, and people noticed an interesting cameo, which you can see the still shot.
Good morning,
that,
kitty cat.
Ultra Crave posting up on Twitter.
I hope that you've been having a fantastic day.
25-second mark, and it looks like the suit from Spider-Man on PlayStation with Insomniac is in the movie, at least as a cameo appearance. I don't know if this Spider-Man suit will be like a big focus of the movie, as obviously there are a lot of different Spider-Man for different universes being thrown in here, as you'd expect for the movie, which, by the way, the trailer looks awesome. Now, the movie is coming out June 2023, and then I assume the game is going to come out a couple months later, maybe in September or October.
No.
So maybe there will be.
Oh yeah, I figured that's probably what you meant.
With it, just because of their release timing, or maybe it'll just be a fun cameo for people who played the game. And guys, with some of the quick news out of the way, let's get into the bigger stuff. Let's start right away with Nintendo and this new challenger.
This is my
when it comes to the Switch.
Ooh, Switch hacking. Yeah, I totally know what that's like. That you want to know what's funny is that's kind of something that was truly starting to happen at my job at the moment as well. Normally December's can be a bit more intense. And they are, and it is, but a lot of the things that I need to do are not quite, you know, the consultants actually are the ones that have more to like really do. So I get a few more questions here and there, maybe, but I don't know. Everybody usually is ending up kind of too busy, and then for me, there's like a weird lull. And some of the stuff that I would like to do in order to make some changes, that's not going to happen until the new year is through, right? So everything is going to wait. So like, taking this vacation right now, you know, is kind of a thing. Potato Queen, is that what they call them where you come from? Have like one big project then, but it's unnecessary. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, meh, you know, okay. This is my, so this dude, I would explain a little bit of while we were watching this guy. This guy's where I get my game news, 90% of it. I'm not gonna lie. He ticks all the boxes for me. Like I was saying last night, well, I should say this morning before I went to bed. He ticks all the boxes for me, right? There are certain things that he does. His intro is like real quick. If he does any adverts, he's, you know, very professional and simple about them or whatever. He doesn't go hard on the, like, you know, being crazy about like, comment, subscribe. His thumbnails don't have him making a bunch of absolute stupid faces all the time. If it has a picture of his face, it's just a picture of him, you know, and that's it. You know, it's a lot of whatever. Yeah. This he's very fantastic. Kid professional in Stardew. Yes, Kid is very professional in Stardew. It is the Stardew Valley champion. But yeah, he's really simple about all this stuff, and 90% of the shit that I hate about YouTube, he does not do, and it makes me very, very happy. So like, I'm like, yeah, you know, whatever. But a gamer man with good facial hair, gamer, yeah, legit too. Also, yeah, like I've seen some of the videos, like when he was, you know, a handful of years ago when he first started, and there's a huge difference between then and now or whatever, right? It looks, you could see some proper definition in his arms and his shoulders. Like obviously this dude works out now. He made that part of his regimen. I was like, I was like, man, this dude, he looks drunk. But yeah, and he's got good facial hair. He's definitely like, as I watch more of this, I can completely and totally understand why he's the type of person to have like the way that he can meticulously get all of this stuff in a row, and like how he's very matter of fact about a lot of things. I feel like it's a large part of his personality in general. The only thing that I don't like is that, and it's not even really too much of a big deal. It's just like a big deal to me. Is right now one of the things that he's about to talk to is Hogwarts Legacy, and he's talked about Hogwarts Legacy a lot of times, and he tries not to do. And somebody in the comments had said that, but they'll be like, they're like, that's one thing I like about him is he never gets political, and like I'm upset that he's talking about Hogwarts Legacy, but that's because I want to boycott the shit out of that because J.K. Rowling is a filthy turf, you know. Like, but news is news. It's important to him to, you know, talk about the actual gaming news. You know what I mean? But he likely is not gonna. He's likely not gonna do that. You know. So what are we? And I can't fault him too much for that. But I wish that he would say something about it. You know. I wish that he would even at least just mention the reason why a lot of people are not going to buy it and do that. And there's a chance that at some point, if ever he was going to do that, that he will mention it, but he'll mention it very matter of fact. And he'll just talk about the news of it all, you know, and it seems important to him to just be like, you know, a news machine of sorts, just to spout facts. And that's what I like about him. But at the same time, I kind of wish he would be like, also, J.K. Rowling's a filthy turf. Don't buy her fucking machine, you know, shit, you know, like I kind of just wish he would drop a little something like that in there, but he doesn't want to put his personal feelings into it all. He just wants to talk about video games, and I can respect that. I've been reading all of my gamers news from the same website since '97. Yeah, you see, I generally wasn't really one to do gamer news so much or whatever, but I was brought to his channel. I found his channel randomly. I don't even know what the fuck it was for, and then I started to realize I was like, man, he does everything that he doesn't do anything that I hate. You know, in the world of YouTube that I'm sick of. And also, I'm not gonna lie, he does have a lot of similar. He has a lot of similar tastes, and he has a lot of similar opinions that I do. So of course, it's one of those things. Like, you know, it's almost like when you see anybody talking on the TV, and you'll be like, oh, someone that speaks to me, you know, and you just like fall into that or whatever. But I just want to be specific. That's why it's a big deal to me that I like sub to this guy, and this guy I watch him every day. Which is the thing. Yeah, relatable. Yeah, it's up. You're like, I don't want to be stuck in an echo chamber, but I really like what he just said. And you know, he says the same things I do. Identify with that. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, he seems to be really simple, cool about the things. A lot of the times when I have an opinion about things, you know, he talks about. I feel like he validates me, and that maybe that's the big danger. That's what goes on with the right? They feel validated, so they stick with it no matter what, and that's the kind of the part of the problem. And I'm always afraid of being part of that problem, you know, in the things that I believe in, whatever. But yeah, I watch all of this guy's content, and he's like the only person on YouTube that happens with ever. So it's legit. Yeah, it's all of us. Yeah, unfortunately, it is just humans, right? I hate how much I mesh with Pro Jared because he sucks. Yeah, legit. Yeah, I am the problem. It's important to recognize kind of just how much of the problem that you are, and you know, there's like kind of the pick your battles thing or whatever. Like the same man. I really want Bobby Kotick to get fired in you know, from Blizzard. I want him to leave that seat at the very least, so that I could play Diablo 4. Because if he's not, and Diablo 4 comes out, I'm just not gonna play it, and that's gonna suck. Even worse, I've never beaten Diablo 3, and I'd like to get that out of the way before I play the 4th one. And anyway, please enjoy the news with me.
Hacking scene. We can see this posted up. This is on Twitter. Started to kind of blow up online as people were talking about it a bit more, from Control Execute, who's known more so, I believe, in the PlayStation hacking scene. But they say $3 mod chip coming for Switch soon. Okay, so the cost of the mod chip, sure, because Nintendo has been pretty successful in knocking down mod chips just because they were being sold. as ways to circumvent security of their system and their copywritten code and all these different things. But they go on to say Moriko compatible, OLED compatible, patched Arista not compatible. So
it was quiet. Did I turn it up enough? Because I had noticed that, so I turned it up a little bit. Does it need to be a little louder? Because I will totally do that. Another thing that I want to talk about. Oh, Moriko compatible, OLED compatible, patched to Arista not compatible. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but you know, it is like he said, $3. They got to be careful, man. Mayhaps a smidge. Okay, they got to be careful because Nintendo. If there's something that Nintendo will come after you for and fuck you with, is if you're selling something, you know, that involves their product whatsoever. They will make an example out of you. You could be a 10-year-old, and they will try and put you in jail. You know, Nintendo is pretty intense.
The biggest thing here and why people are taking note is because obviously it would work on the OLED system, which the screen, massive upgrade there. People have been looking for ways, I'm sure, to modify and run unsigned code on it. But the thing that really surprised me a bit is they're using a Raspberry Pi to accomplish this. In fact, it's the RP2040. Currently, Raspberry Pis have gone up in price because of the chip shortage and the cost of parts just going up across the board. And it's unfortunate.
The HDMI port specifically.
The biggest thing about the Raspberry Pi is what it's able to do at a pretty low price, right? Like you can get a Raspberry Pi 4, at least before you could, for like 70 or 80 bucks for the one that has like the maxed out RAM, and it can basically emulate all kinds of stuff. In this case though, the RP2040 is a microcontroller used to run different commands and would be wired up to the switch and essentially just work to, I assume, interrupt boot or find some sort of vulnerability in the system it can exploit to run unsigned code. Now, there was a teaser video that was posted up. I'm not necessarily going to be showing it here because Nintendo,
Smart.
they like to Nintendo, and they're pretty quick with the cease and desist on these things. But I will note, doesn't look like something that 99% of people will try. There are cables running all over the place. You have to solder to the RP2040 and then to different points on the board that looked fairly small. So it's soldering involved. It usually knocks out a bunch of people as it is, but then you get into soldering to smaller pins. That goes a bit further there. I think it's more or less them being able to figure out how to use a Raspberry Pi in order to circumvent security on the OLED system that would probably take, or at least get Nintendo's attention, because if you remember with the initial batch of the Switch, paper clips were used. Basically, like you bend it around, it touches points, and there you go, you can push a payload and modify the Switch, have it do all kinds of different things, like load up themes. Wow, what a concept. But Nintendo wasn't able to then go and say, okay, we're gonna stop the sale of staples. No, and they really can't do that with the Raspberry Pi either. They can't say, okay, we're just gonna stop the sale of all the Raspberry Pis, specifically the RP2040, because it's used for all kinds of different things. And in this instance, it would be used to modify the Switch. They could, of course, go around and try to stop the spread of information, and that is something Nintendo likes to attempt quite frequently. But as the internet likes to do, it does at least send information around pretty rapidly, and this could be something that gets out there before Nintendo is able to act. However, there is one thing to note here with Nintendo, as they have been taking part in that HackerOne program, paying out, I think, just over $250,000 so far since they signed up a couple of years ago to it. So it's also very possible that we don't necessarily have this hack released, and maybe a lot of this teasing and talk is being done to get Nintendo's attention so they can get some sort of payout from it. Always a possibility there. But as I mentioned,
I didn't know that.
This is still not something that most people would actually attempt at home. It was one thing when it was a paperclip. Now we're talking about a Raspberry Pi or RP2040 that needs about 9 or 10 wires running to the board, and they gotta figure out how to close it all up. It's more or less just I would say a proof of concept to show Nintendo that, yeah, that new chip you introduced with the red box switch and is part of the OLED or the Switch Lite.
Yeah, it was the Switch Lite,
not
yeah.
exactly equipped with unbreakable security. So, hey, maybe Nintendo works to act through firmware updates, or maybe they introduce a new chip altogether, as people are kind of expecting Nintendo to move to the next generation Switch in the next year or two, or maybe extend this one with a Pro model that would, yeah, change up the chip again. They did it with the original Switch. I guess they could do it here, but for now, yeah, a Raspberry Pi Zero is the next thing to hack the Switch. Next up, let's talk about Hogwarts Legacy. We were originally supposed to see it release this year and probably would have been playing it by now, but they did have to delay it into 2023, and we're still like 2 months out from it releasing. Well, the other versions of the game, specifically the PS4, the Xbox One, and the Switch version, were delayed even further into 2023, and now we have a bit of a release roadmap for the different versions of the game. We can see this posted up over on Twitter from Hogwarts Legacy, saying Hogwarts Legacy will launch on April 4th, 2023 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. I want to remind everyone very quickly that it is coming out on the PS5, Xbox Series X, S, and PC on February 10th. So right there, seeing about a 2-month delay from the PS5 Series X release. And on July 25th, 2023 for Nintendo Switch. It's about a 5.5-month delay for the Switch. Say the team is looking forward to bringing you the game, and we want to deliver the best possible game experience across all platforms. And looking online, there are a couple different ways people are looking at this. Is the optimistic route and the pessimistic route. Let's stick with the optimistic side. They're delaying the Switch version further so that they can have more time to work on it and release a more polished working product. Because people keep asking, this is not a streamed game through the cloud. This is going to be native on the Switch, and people heard that and they're like, really? This is gonna work on the Switch? Because the game itself does look really good in motion visually, and it seems like they're going for a pretty ambitious project here in the Harry Potter universe. So it working on the Switch could be one of those moments we've had with something like The Witcher 3, where it feels like that impossible port. Okay, so then on the pessimistic side, they're having a hard time with it, and they just need more time to get it to a somewhat
get off the
working
stage. Yeah, I
condition.
know, right?
And the reason people are seemingly siding with that more and more is because we have seen it with games where they come out, even though they've been delayed further, and they're just busted. Obviously, something like Alan Wake being a recent example. I just think it's more of a shame that the Switch is still in this situation,
Legit,
6 years in, where it gets the port later than the other versions. I kind of thought, okay, a lot of these studios initially were like, we saw what happened with the Wii U, we're gonna hang out and wait on the Switch. Bandai Namco very famously said that. Even the person who was running the Pokemon company at the time thought that the Switch would struggle out of the gate. And obviously, we look back on it now, and it continues to roll along. 114 million that have been recorded by Nintendo so far on their investors relations page. We assume it is much more than that now throughout the holidays. Yeah, hindsight being 2020. But I figured now we would have caught up to it with this much time of the system being out in development. But now it still gets late ports or just skipped over entirely. But Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch will certainly be a port that I think most people are curious to see how it turns out. Will it end up being a disaster in terms of performance, or could this be another Nier Automata situation where people have kind of lower expectations for how it'll turn out and then it ends up surprising everyone? Well,
I agree with you 1000% on that 10 too. I really wish as well. Child Magic, it looks super cool too, right? It makes me very, very angry. Like I said, if I play that game, A, I'm stealing it. B, I'm not streaming it. Like, I love the world of Harry Potter. I think Harry Potter is a super cool thing. And I wish that J.K. Rowling would just shut her fucking mouth. Like, as much as I don't want to be somebody to stifle free speech, like, you know, the fact of the matter is that she is such a powerful platform for being who she is, and she chooses hate. But to her, it's not hate. To her, it's just plain logic, and she just can't understand why everybody doesn't see it. You know? And, man, it sure does fuck everything up.
I guess we'll find out next summer, months after all the other versions are out. Next up, let's talk about that Microsoft, Activision Blizzard, Sony situation once again, as more and more information gets out there around the negotiations that have been going on. It's very public, more than you would expect, and the most recent one seemed to confuse a lot of people. It was from Bloomberg. We can see this posted up. This is from GamesIndustry.biz. Microsoft has offered Sony the right to include Call of Duty within its PlayStation Plus subscription service, Bloomberg reports. And this is apparently part of the 10-year deal that they were writing up. And it's mostly just more and more of the stipulations that seem to get out there as we've gone along.
Yeah.
I kind of think it is Microsoft just putting it out there because you see sort of the public image around this, and most people are thinking 10 years is a while to just give to Sony as, hey, we will definitely put this incredibly popular money-making game on your system going forward.
She's against trans people, Valve, and she like speaks on heavily on a platform against transgenderism. It's not an ism, but she really, she can't stand it. She's like she thinks it's a threat to women everywhere and blah blah blah. And what about transgender people grooming our children and all that shit? She's one of those types of people. Avacadabra, bitch. Yeah, there's no such thing as trans. Yeah, and she speaks about it. Yeah, exactly. And the other thing, she does donate to anti-trans groups and stuff like that. And that's why I can't buy the game, because she's gonna get royalties from it. Some of my money is gonna go towards that, and that's not what I want. If you were a male trans females, she will call you him. Yeah. She like purposefully will misgender you. And also it's just hateful. All of it's hateful, and it's damaging, and it's dangerous. I can do it. I can send you a torrent copy. I mean, if I even want to bother wasting my time on it, but if I do, you guys won't know. All right, maybe you guys kind of will know, but the fact of the matter is that I officially rebuke J.K. Rowling, and I'm going to be boycotting this product specifically because of that. Yeah, from the mind that brings tweets telling us wizards shit on the floor. Yeah, everybody thought that she was being like really progressive at some point or whatever because people were getting shitty about Dumbledore being gay or something like that. And she's like, when you want to know what? Dumbledore's gay. Now what? Are you affected? Does that bother you? And then all of a sudden, trans people, and she's like, this can't stand. And I was like, what about your fucking inclusivity? What about everything that you talked about in the fucking show? In the thing. You generally were building a world in which people should be accepted for who they are. And all of this shit. Oh, but if it's trans, that's not real. These people are just being fucking crazy, blah, 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 Nah, fuck her. She's an idiot. She's an idiot, and she's purposefully spreading hate. And her new book is a book about about some dude. I don't know if it's a dude or not. I don't even really know what the book is about, but I know that it's a book about being a person who feels attacked for thinking how they think and feel or whatever. And it's quite literally about how she feels as somebody who is attacked for not believing in trans, and they think that they're, thinking and saying shit that's going to save the world. They need to save the world from such a thing. And I believe also she wrote the book under the pseudonym of someone who was like a rapist or some shit. I would need to look up all that information in order to verify that 100%. But the whole fucking situation was absolute fucking lunacy. Yeah, she'll get what she deserves. I don't know, man. We'll see. She does have a lot of money. And that's kind of the problem. She has a lot of money, and I'm going to do everything that I can to make sure that none of that fucking money is mine. And I'm not going to tell you guys what to do. If you guys buy Harry Potter, I'll judge you a little, but not really in an intense way, because you're free to live how you are. And I know that you're not being malicious. Unless you're doing it to be malicious, then fuck you. But you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Just like people who are still playing Blizzard games right now, I can't, I'm not going to tell them what to do. She has money, I have heart. We do indeed. We'll get what we deserve, just as Elon or Trump will get what they deserve. Yeah. We'll see about that.
In parity, it will be the same game. Might not get the same marketing, but it'll be the same game. We're just going to have the Xbox logo next to it on all the different commercials. Well, this one with PlayStation Plus had people scratching their head because you figure the big advantage would be it'll be part of Game Pass day one, and it still would be, we assume.
Mm-hmm.
PlayStation Plus, though, means that Sony could have it there if they offer enough money. And I think that's the part that's not necessarily being brought up. It's the right to have it in PlayStation Plus. If you look through really a lot of the concerns from regulators, it does also come back to cloud and subscription services. They're wondering, will you block Sony's maybe negotiation potential with you and Activision Blizzard. Say they want to get some game from the Call of Duty maybe legacy library and put it into PlayStation Plus Premium or their extra tier, any of that, because they have done this before. Remember, they've given away things like Black Ops 4, I think, in PlayStation Plus. This has happened. So would you block that if you owned Activision Blizzard? And
Elon is always what he currently is. Yeah, that's the truth or whatever, but I feel the same way. Is that he just hadn't told on himself hard yet. Yeah, precisely, and that's exactly how that was. There was a long time where even the trans community still liked J.K. Rowling and all of her content and all the Harry Potter stuff or whatever. But then there had been a few things here and there that J.K. had said that people were like, "Oh, is TERF? Not sure." You know, like it seems a little suspicious. But she wasn't going full out. You know, she wasn't full hog. But that she did. And everybody, you know, and a lot of people in the trans community were like, I knew it and I didn't want to believe that that was the possibility, you know. Elon Musk really the same way, right? Elon Musk, I was like, oh, he made Tesla. He's doing the thing with the electric cars. He's doing the things with space. It all seemed really fantastic and successful. It all really seemed like he cared about the future of humanity. And then all of a sudden, he revealed his true self, which is a pile of shit. Did you know that he has 10 children? He has a daughter who's trans, and his fucking response to her disowning him, he was just like, can't win them all. To, you know, like that's the kind of asshole that Elon is, right? The man spent $44 billion on a website so that he could try and make it so that people stop saying bad things about him and the things that he likes, and then calls it free speech. There's nothing more man baby that has ever been done in fucking existence that doesn't scream rich man baby or whatever. Yeah, relationship issue. Absolute fucking craziness. Rumors he's still in an open relationship with Grimes. Well, I mean, whatever. Grimes also is a few screws loose. I'm not gonna lie. She tried for a moment. She tried to a degree in order to be like, look, man, you need to stop spouting on this hateful shit. But then he was like, no. Right. That's around the time that they'd ended up truly breaking up or whatever. But yeah, he literally just abandoned an account for showing public info on his private chat. Did it actually get banned now? Because I knew it was shadow banned, right? It just kind of like stopped, it stopped gaining traction. It stopped being seen. But yeah, he's just constantly stifling the freedom that he says he fights so much for. Yeah, I don't care about his relationship status, to be honest, for sure. Boop. Good morning, Lamplight. Also, have you guys seen the Reddit post about Grimes about almost dying in childbirth and Elon going, it's your job, LML woman. Oh my lord. No, I didn't say that. I love that Jet account. The kid did so much for us. Yeah, he did. He has the kind of thing. I think the account actually still exists. It just doesn't, it just killed it in the algorithm. Oh, you're a parody account? Fuck your free speech. Yeah. No, I napped. Yeah, I already slept. You missed it all. Apparently, I only slept like 4 hours, 5 hours. It was some pretty rough. This is pretty rough dreams. Like, it was pretty bad.
I guess just part of it is like, no, it'll be in there the right for you to put it into PlayStation Plus if you meet the correct criteria with the amount that you bring to the table. And I think on Sony's side, that doesn't change much because the price point could be too high for it to make sense for them anyway. And really, as soon as Sony accepts one of these deals from Microsoft, the 10-year deal, maybe a 15-year deal, who knows? To me, it's basically over with regulators, and then there's no one like loudly opposing the deal, so it'll have more of a reason to go through. And Sony, I think, is just going to throw up the brick wall as long as they can. Even if some of these deals come through and they sound absolutely crazy with 10, 15, 20-year deals, I think at this point, Sony is going to hold steady here and just see what happens with the FTC, as they are the ones now moving to sue and block Microsoft from this deal. And in our last bit of news, let's talk about Mario Strikers Battle League. I was curious what kind of updates this game would get, since it did launch
Enjoy your
with
lurkifications.
Very, very little amounts of
man.
content, a head-scratching setup for the online where you can just have really 2 Switch systems per room to matchmake and go online with, despite having a party of 4 players on the field for a team. Well, we did get our final free update, which we can see posted up by this one by Nintendo UK, because they did use the wording here saying the final free update for Mario Strikers Battle League Football arrives Wednesday. It's out now, essentially, but it had Bowser Jr., had Birdo, pretty cool, some new items for the shop when it comes to the gear that you can equip and all of this, and yeah, that's kind of it. They didn't really add a ton of content. I mean, they added extra characters, but realistically, those characters probably could have been there at launch. And technically, it got 6 months of support.
Hell yeah, Birdo.
That's the final free update. Does make me wonder if they have paid updates coming, and that would be a little... I'm going to use the word frustrating, considering the state that it launched in and the fact that they haven't really done much to address or maybe improve the online play when it comes to the community settings, especially with 4 switches in a room to matchmake online. To me, that just makes the most sense, and the game just doesn't play well when you have 2 people in a room. You essentially have to have 2 people per switch to have that 4-person team, and it's just... It's just really, really head-scratching and frustrating to deal with there. Very annoying. So, unfortunate to see what happened with Mario Strikers Battle League, as no substantial content was really added at all. Who knows? Maybe they'll sell it to us in a paid-for expansion. What a world that would be. And before we go to the comment of the day, we're taking a look at the poll that I posted up yesterday, where I ask, if a game you want is announced to be coming out later on Switch and other consoles, do you wait to pick it up on Switch? 53%
I voted
no,
the middle
buy it
one.
on the platform that gets the game first. 29% say yes, I can wait to pick it up, or Switch is my only option. 18% said no, but I do double dip for the Switch version later at times. I understand some people have the Switch as like that hybrid concept is very, very important to them, especially if maybe you can't always play on the TV and it's like, oh, I can run through what's probably going to be a very large, sizable game. Definitely a big experience when it comes to the time that will be invested in it. And yeah, it might just work a bit better on the Switch for you, but it is frustrating, obviously, to have to wait so long for it to come to the Switch when it'll already be available on other platforms. And it's just been a trend that's continued throughout the Switch's life. Maybe when we go to that next generation system, more of these publishers and developers are willing to get started on it immediately, maybe even before that, because it wasn't a problem when it comes to dev kit availability, as Nintendo made it pretty cheap to get them and they were just sending them out all over the place. It was more or less developers and publishers' lack of confidence in the Switch after what they saw with the Wii U. Well, with this system potentially eyeing the PS2 even for the best selling console ever, I assume there won't be any issues when it comes to confidence for whatever Nintendo has next, but I guess we'll see. And we'll finish up with the comment of the day, as you're seeing here. This is from Lunar saying, I like how the interview seemingly was them asking, what is this game? And Miyazaki saying, it's Armored Core, but new. I noticed that a lot, this interview, and people just talking about it online and on YouTube and stuff. It's like, is this Armored Core, but the Souls version of Armored Core? And in the interview, like, no, it's just Armored Core. Okay, but what did you learn from those Souls games that you're bringing into this? And they're like, money mostly, the money we made from those to be able to develop and spend more time and resources on it. It's like, okay, but what gameplay aspects are you taking from these Souls games to put in Armored Core? And they're like, not much. It's Armored Core. FromSoft is to a point now where if they make a game, most people assume it's going to be a Souls-like experience, but in this case, no. It's going to be an Armored Core-like experience, and I think that's great. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it here for Newswave. If you enjoyed this video, guys, hit that like button. If not, hit the dislike. Leave comments down below about everything we talked about here today, whether it's the Raspberry Pi apparently working to hack into the Switch. Do you think that'll actually be any substantial problem for Nintendo, or do you think they have a new chip or even system in the works anyway? And then also, what about Hogwarts Legacy being delayed out 5 months from the PS5 and Xbox Series version? Or are you going to wait for that Switch version of Hogwarts Legacy? Thanks, guys, for watching, and I'll see you next time.
I actually wasn't reading the comments. I was looking at what other videos that they were here. I can't read that fast. I was looking for some stuff. Real controversial opinions on Souls games. Then there's one more video of his that I've been meaning to look at. I started it a little bit yesterday, and it's about somebody else was talking about how they got this 8-bit Do controller, and they said that this 8-bit Do Pro controller has a thing to where you can just kind of like turn on the A, like have a turbo A button, whatever, constantly going. And they said they use it to make money in Scarlet Violet. They just stand in front of the tournament person and then just hit A, and then they just fucking win them all. Should have casual easy mode. Oh yeah, I don't know why that opinion is so controversial. I agree. They should have a mode where everything has way less HP. You know, like so. I think that would be fine. There's nothing wrong with easy mode. Some people just want to play in easy mode. Then again, they could also just like watch it too. But yeah, being able to play it, that would be fine. And for me, because I am Babby. Yeah, exactly. If you'd be like, I'm not super good at this game. I'm not going to do everything in my power to get super good in this game, but I would like to experience this game. Yeah, Elden Ring kind of did. Did they? I don't remember. Spirit Ashes made the game way easier. I don't even remember what that is. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, those ability things. It really did. Choosing not to use them was more traditional. Yeah, I just kept on forgetting that they existed a lot. And not to feel self-punished, then be defeated and quit. Yeah. See, that thing doesn't affect me so much, as we can kind of see with the Chimchar hunt, right? You're on Easy Street and it feels so sweet because the world is just a treat when you're on Easy Street. Oh my god, you're so silly. Let's watch what he has to say.
In direct competition with the first-party platform holder controllers with the Xbox, the Switch, and the PlayStation. But I think there are some pretty interesting features here that maybe those companies can work to adopt in the future. We'll take a look at that here today. So if you guys enjoy the video or find it helpful at all, make sure you like it and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Also, in the interest of full disclosure, 8BitDo did send this review unit over for this video. If you want to learn more about this controller, I'll have a link to the listing down below in the description. So what we're going to be doing today is unboxing this for the first time. I have not picked this controller up at all, taken out of the box, so it'll be a lot of fun to get some immediate impressions on it. We'll plug it in and try it out with something like the Switch that it's heavily being marketed towards, and we'll attempt to also take it apart. So first of all, their 8BitDo Ultimate Bluetooth controller. There are two different controllers that have released. One is simply 2.4 gigahertz, so it'll just be like that, 2.4 and then USB. I recommend getting this Ultimate controller. It is 70 versus the 50 for the 2.4 gigahertz, but obviously having Bluetooth will open up many more possibilities when it comes to syncing this up to different systems and devices. Even though it's just being advertised for Switch and Windows, you can kind of think about different things like Android devices that you could be using this on. Now, looking at the front of it, it does look very much, as people have already said, like an Xbox controller, but I actually think it's kind of a cross between an Xbox controller and a Switch Pro controller, but we'll get to that after we unbox it a bit here, and just going over some more of the features, even down to the weight itself at 245 grams. But here we go. We'll take it out of the box, and we're greeted with another box. Now, the thing with this is it does come with the controller, but it also comes with the charging stand.
So that's super cool.
The charging stand included here is something that I was really happy to see, just outright coming with the controller, because you will see, for example, these charging cradles be released separate from like the Xbox controller, which I believe Razer is doing that. And then Sony has kind of their own charging dock that you can get, but it's all extra on top of the price of the controller. And I do like these cradles that we have for different controllers, and generally I'll recommend them because it's a good place to store your controller. It does a really cool job displaying it, and it charges it. So you always have a spot to put your controller, and it'll always be ready for you. Now, taking this out of here, ooh, okay.
So him saying that though, I will say that with those chargers, I don't like to leave stuff charging forever. There are a lot of people that say that things have happened now to where battery technology is a lot better and it can handle this shit or whatever. But the fact of the matter is that if you leave something charging forever, it fucks the battery. And so I have a love-hate relationship with those types of charging docks. I use them myself, but once it's full, I either unplug the dock or I take the controller off of the dock, which is kind of weird because that's kind of where you want to leave the controller so that it can hang out and look pretty and all that. what I really wish, what I really wanted to do is to get, and this actually sucked. There, it's not here with me or whatever, but there's like a connector that's like a barrel connector with a toggle switch that can toggle the power on and off, and I bought a bunch of those thinking that they were the same size barrel connector as for these chargers, specifically for the Xbox controllers, and they were not. So I gotta find something else to use them on. Either that or resell them or give them out to friends or some shit if they have a barrel connector that would work good on. But that's something that I want. Maybe I can work on it. Maybe I can find other barrel connectors and then just like switch it off. Maybe I ought to get into actually doing like some actual modding myself or whatever. But or I could just keep shiny hunting for a chimchar.
Really has a higher quality feel. I mean, some of their other stuff they've done, like the SN30 Pro Plus controller, felt good. This feels solid, but it
Nice.
has a texture on the back. I can
like the
I
Xbox.
can compare this directly.
Dude, that looks
to
exactly like the Xbox.
The Xbox Series. If you've used one of those controllers, it has sort of a grip on the back, and really all it is just a lot of really small dots sort of punched into the plastic, but that feels really good on the back here. We have our D-pad and then the offset sticks.
How does the D-pad feel?
Has always been pretty good for 8-bit dough for the most part, and this is no different. I understand some people prefer the symmetrical sticks. I think I've just gotten used to these offset sticks overall, considering the Xbox and the Switch Pro controller use them in that orientation. Then we have A, B, X, and Y.
Oh, poor
and I
prods.
mentioned it's sort of a cross between the Switch Pro controller and
Yeah,
the
legit.
Xbox controller, and with the handles it gives off a very similar look to the Xbox controller, but you can see
It's
sort
like
of the button placement lining up with the Switch Pro controller, and I would even say the D-pad feel lining up more with the Switch Pro controller.
That's a shame.
As opposed to having a clicky D-pad on the Xbox.
I
But
love
did
the
mention
clicky
grip,
D-pad.
and yes, it is extremely similar. In fact, I have a feeling they basically lifted it directly off of the Xbox controller.
Yeah.
But I have to give them credit. After just picking up the Xbox and the Switch Pro controller, this has a very high quality feel.
Oh
that
man, you guys, I might buy
could
one
be
of these.
confused with one of those first-party platform holder controllers. The sticks have nice tension to them, and it just has a nice solid feel to it overall. A quick look around the rest of the controller. We have our minus and plus button with the star button right in the middle there. This is our profile button, so you can set up multiple profiles in that custom Android application that we went over in a previous video with their other SN30 Pro Plus. And then we have our main home button right here to also turn it on. At the top, we do have LR and then LR and R2. These are full analog triggers, and once again, a pretty good feel to them. And what's really cool is in the custom application, you can change how much of this you have to press. As an example, to activate it, you can change the dead zones on the joystick, all kinds of stuff. And on the back, we do have 2 macro buttons here.
Nice.
Again, can be customized in that application and to be whatever buttons you want. We have a switch here to go from Bluetooth to 2.4 gigahertz, and we have a couple of contact pads. On the bottom, we have our player indicator for player 1 through 4. And on the top, yes, of course, USB Type-C. The micro USB stuff, that's a thing of the past. We're not dealing with that anymore. We also
certainly
have
hope so.
indicator light here for charging, and our sync button. A few other things we have in the box includes full instructions, the charging dock, and we also get a USB Type-C cable. I want to point out that there is no charging brick in here, so you will have to either grab one yourself, or you can plug this into anything really with a USB Type A plug, since you can connect it to, say you have one of those power strips that has USB to plug in. You can also plug it into your PC if you're gonna be using this as a PC specific controller, or even your console. I will admit though, I think it would be better if they just had a power brick in here, even if it was one that wasn't very powerful or anything. It doesn't need a massive power brick or anything like that. It's just odd to leave it out of their ultimate premium controller. But nonetheless, we'll take a look at their charging cradle here.
That's a good point.
And the idea with this is pretty
There's still
simple.
too much USB-A out there, right?
In the back, which we have here, that would be USB-C, and you would then sit it down. And
this is like almost exactly like the Xbox
right
controller
also,
docks.
I do like this compartment right here. It lets you store the USB 2.4 gigahertz adapter that you can plug into anything that would require that instead of Bluetooth. and you can just store it right in here if you don't need it or if you're traveling. They also have this rubberized piece here so that when it's on the table or wherever you have it, it is not moving. So I have it all plugged in. You just sit this right here, and it sort of finds its way into position.
Yeah, that sounds like
and when it does sit down and start charging, you get this really nice kind of white indicator here lighting up. And looking at this cradle, I do think it's low profile enough to sort of blend in with a gaming setup that you may already have in a living room or something like that. And when, of course, you want to play, you just take this off here. And I noticed that it's set up sort of with the shaping and all this to where you can almost throw this at it and it'll kind of catch and land in position. So there is some thought put into the shape and the mold and all this that they've used. So I do have it in Bluetooth mode. I just turned it on here and it's already synced up. It does show the correct battery and all of this, so we're good to go on that. That was pretty much it. And you can see I was already playing Bayonetta 3, which, by the way, just came out, so it kind of dates this video a bit, but seems like a good game to jump into to see how the buttons respond. The buttons themselves feel pretty responsive. I wasn't expecting anything strange to be happening here. The interesting thing about this controller, though, is it is using Hall effect sensors for the joysticks, and the joysticks are very responsive as well, so nothing strange there. Now, the Hall effect sensors we'll be taking a look at when we get this controller apart, but the idea is it should be pretty much resistant or essentially immune to the idea of joystick drift, since we're not making full contact in order to track movement of the joysticks themselves. So you won't have the typical degrading of materials inside of the controller like we see with current controllers. I am getting some rumble here as that was happening with the cutscene, and it doesn't feel like HD rumble or advanced haptic feedbacks. I think these are pretty standard rumble motors in here. Also, this is like the first hour of the game, and it is off the wall ridiculous already. I think I'm gonna have a blast playing through Bayonetta 3. Oh, and check this out. It does wake up the Switch, but there's kind of a strange thing going on here. I'm not sure if this is something that needs to be updated through software, but I'd press the home button, right, to turn it on like normal. It blinks a bit. Nothing's happening. But then I sort of pick this up, and you almost move it around a little bit, give it a shake, and then it starts blinking faster, and then it turns the Switch on. You have to start pressing the A button a bit.
Weird.
For it to completely sync up.
I'm all right. How you doing, Dust?
I don't really know what the deal is there, but they might want to look into that. Anyway, now that we've taken a look around the controller, I do want to see if we can take it apart. But the interesting thing is they don't have any visible screws. Which
yeah, you gotta
is
pop off the edges like on Xbox.
Controller, you want it to look like it's all one piece essentially. I'm assuming it comes apart similar to the Xbox, where these side grips have to be popped off. And yeah, just a quick move around with the spudger. We have some pretty
It's like
strong
almost
clips in here.
exactly the same.
And then we have
working on projects. Nice. I hope you have a fantastic day at work today.
Get that bit out. All right, so 6 torque screws out, and the front lifts away. You can see the buttons stay there too, and that's because they have a separate board that's connected with a ribbon cable here. And this is a great idea because we can see this thick piece of plastic going through the middle, and what that does is it just adds some extra structural integrity to the controller, so you can't just grab it and start bending it and creaking it. It basically has like this little skeleton inside. They've now switched over to Phillips head screws for this side. Anyway, all those Phillips head screws out, we have our separate board that lifts off there. And I mostly want to take a look at the D-pad. The A, B, X, Y, it's pretty standard. Rubber membrane here, all of our buttons. That's pretty easy to take off and clean, I guess, considering it's separate from the main controller board there. But there is our typical 8-bit DOE D-pad. Exactly what I'm expecting with this. Pivot point in the middle. You can see it doesn't like balance directly. So this is good. It works to keep you
That's pretty awesome, Dust.
accidentally pressing one direction along with another. So you can only really press one direction at a time, which is exactly what you want with a good D-pad. So far, so good when it comes to the quality of the controller with that top half. I am very curious about these, though, this being the Hall effect sensor joysticks.
Are those the magnetic ones?
Motors, nothing fancy going on. They have one in each handle. I think the next step would be if they can get to where we have that advanced haptic feedback that's going to be in controllers going forward with the PlayStation 5 DualSense and obviously the Switch Pro controller now, and most likely whatever they have next. And I'm sure Microsoft will be looking more into that. So I assume eventually third-party controllers will start to retire these. We just had 3 Phillips head screws to take out here, and then it lifts out of the back. So basically we have our main unit here, and then it's encased with 2 other pieces of plastic. We do have our macro buttons on the back here, and they're in there pretty well. They have their own screws, which is great, actually. And then we can see our connection pads here when it comes to the charging. So we'll flip this over and look at that. That's our battery right there, this big rectangular brick. I do like the extra touch of having this piece of black plastic over it, just kind of encasing it and just screwing it into the board. That way, if this gets loose on you somehow, it won't rattle around or anything. It'll already just be screwed in. But then we have our 1000 milliamp hour battery. They quote roughly 20 hours of battery life, and I mean, I think that's pretty good.
Ellen DeGeneres just fucking died.
Cradle, probably, even if you played all day, you most likely won't run out of battery with your controller here. Otherwise, you just had a couple of clips on the top and by holding the board in.
Her DJ.
Bumpers here and the triggers.
That's a sad day.
They work off of pressure from these pads onto the board itself. But now we should be able to at least get a decent look at our joysticks. The only issue is they are encased in metal and they are soldered down. So it's not like, for example, the Dreamcast controller where you can just rip it off, take a look, and then put it back down. No, these are very much locked in place, which is a shame because it'd be nice to be able to pull this joystick off, take it apart real quick and show you, but there is the chance of just outright damaging the controller then. I think what I could do is maybe contact the company that does these joysticks and see if they can just send them out like before they go on a controller and we can pull them apart. But the idea here is they're using magnets in order to track where the joystick is. If you want a better look at this, again, that Dreamcast controller video I did, I think shows it off pretty well, but that, of course, was it done in like 1999 or 1998 when they were working to produce the Dreamcast. This is a bit of a newer iteration of it. But essentially, you don't have materials grinding against each other that can degrade over time. This is just moving magnets above certain areas, and as it is doing that, it's tracking where it is. So I assume the only thing that could really break down here, one, is obviously the mechanism that it's moving in. Sure, you could get really violent with it and break it, but also,
what's up, gamer?
That being R3 and L3, that button in there probably only has so many presses. But I think most people will tell you the joystick in current controllers will start drifting before the buttons for R3 and L3 will give out. But I have to say, with this teardown and taking a look inside, there's a lot of focus on quality and feel for this controller. And that's exactly what I wanted out of 8BitDo, because I think they've mostly figured out how to put together a good controller with a foundation. They just needed to build on top of it with features, which they've done.
Morning, Dio. Welcome back.
Year now, but then also bring everything together in a package that actually felt premium, or at least above average compared to regular controllers. And I believe that's what they've done here, and what I've seen just even from this teardown and using it for the short amount of time. This is certainly a controller where they focused more on quality, and the idea of having Hall effect joysticks in here, you can feel a bit more comfortable buying this and at least understanding you have much less of a chance when it comes to stick drift, if at all. And ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it here for the 8BitDo Ultimate Controller. It's a very good product from 8BitDo. In fact, I think we're to the position now where I would recommend this over the Switch Pro controller. There's just the feature set here, along with the more reliable joysticks with the Hall effect.
I'm sad that he didn't. Well, you know what? He said he did it in a different video, but I wanted to see
charging cradle, and
like the extra features and the profiles
like
and shit.
And Android or maybe Raspberry Pi or something like that. So it just, to me, seems like 8BitDo has everything figured out here, and I mean, I have to start reaching to come up with things they can work on still, and they do listen, as you've seen.
This is the 8BitDo Pro controller.
The battery, it's soldered in. Let's make that
the Ultimate Controller is called
so
here.
it's easier to replace.
Oh no, it's not.
Motors,
he's just saying it's the Ultimate one.
To the advanced haptic feedback motors that are
I know, right?
being adopted by
8BitDo makes good shit
now. Again, it's hard because this is just a really good controller, even at the $70 price point. But let me know what you guys think about this one down below. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time.
So many things. I have a voicemail. What is it? Oh, you want to know what? I think this voicemail is from the delivery driver. How nice of the Grubhub guy to leave me a message. Most people would not do that. And I'm going to be honest, I would rather they not. There's no need to leave a message with a Grubhub driver. That's what texting is for, right? Can you grab it? No, it's not for the new. It's not for something today. It's not. It's the Wendy's we had last night. Oh, you have a package? I mean, I can go grab your package real quick. We can get back to letting you guys watch a little bit of Dragon Ball before I do that. Let me go get the package. I'll be right back.
Animation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please follow the official release. What happened? I'm all purple and horny. Chi-Chi's gonna hate this.
What's mine is yours, and yours is mine, as they say.
Give me back my body!
I'm sorry, you can't have your body anymore. It's mine now. Jace, shall we?
Right, kitten.
Goodbye, enjoy bleeding to death.
I won't! Man, I'm a jerk now.
An evil thing.
The radar says we're getting close.
Yeah, who'd have thought Bulma would have been so compliant?
Why? Why would you leave me alone here? I don't know this place. Did you know there are giant crabs down there? I do. I killed one.
Okay, Bulma, let's just calm down. Why are you upset?
Why? Because I am always alone.
Okay, Bulma, if we were to stay here, what would that accomplish?
Just take the fucking radar.
Thank you, Bulma. Say thank you, Gohan.
Thank you, Bulma. No problem, Gohan.
And no problem.
Shove it.
I'll take it. Let's go! Well, if you ask me, all she needs is a little bit of wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Still 5.
Right.
It's called the Wilhelm scream, man. It's like the one in Star Wars where the stormtrooper falls.
Oh, yeah, I love that scream. Doesn't it sound like...
Nah, dude, it's more like, ah!
No, that wasn't it either.
Dude, that was totally it!
Ooh.
How's the body, sir?
Fantastic. A little too pink and hairy in odd places, but I'll grow into it.
So, what's the plan, kitten?
Well, first off, we have to touch on Frieza's balls.
Sir...
Yes, realized the moment I said it.
All right, get your act together. 100 times gravity? That's for pussies. The only reason he took those jokers out was because I loosened them up for him. Like a jar of space pickles. Ugly, stupid space pickles. I just gotta get those Dragon Balls. And if it's anything like that jockstrap incident, Ginyu probably buried them somewhere around here.
Hey, Gohan, I think they're buried somewhere around here.
Well, at least I'll have something to put back in the hole.
Dig like there's no tomorrow!
Okay, the second they summon the dragon, I'll swoop in and break the bald one's neck. Totally gonna yell Team 3-Star when I do it, too. Oh, I can see it now. Team 3-Star! Amazing.
We found them. Krillin, we really did it.
Finally! Now let's hurry up and wish back Piccolo, Tien-Shinhan, and Chaozu.
What about Yamcha?
What about Yamcha?
I don't know what this Yamcha is, but it sounds just like Raditz.
Eternal Dragon, rise up and grant our wish!
It's not working. Is that what you're supposed to say?
Honestly, that's always been pretty vague. Usually just gather them together and then out pops the magic dragon.
Maybe there's something special about Namekian Dragon Balls.
Huh. Maybe if I sing to it. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves.
Actually, Krillin, I was thinking something else. Maybe the only way to summon it is to call it in its native language.
I don't speak German. And the only person I know who does was the toilet. And it's dead. God rest his seat.
Ugh, what? Oh, you can't be serious.
Huh? Hey, Krillin, I feel 2 power levels coming this way. You don't think my dad failed, do you?
No way, Gohan, your dad's the best! But on the off chance, hide yourself!
Oi, Keaton! Someone's dug up the balls!
Well then, someone's in for the beating of their life.
Hey, Goku! Check it out! We dug up the Dragon Balls! How you doing? Did you win that fight against that Ginyu guy? Why's that space New Zealand guy here?
What?
What's up with the scouter? Do you happen to know anybody who speaks German? Ah! Ah! And what was that about?
Krillin, that's not my dad!
Gohan, of course it's your dad! Goku, what's your favorite food?
Waldorf salad.
See, double baconator, oh shit!
You see, I've acquired the body of your former associate. Goku, was it? And with that, I've gained his power level of 180,000.
That's horrible!
Quite. I'm sure you understand now the situation you're in.
That is identity theft! We're gonna sue the crap out of you!
You can't sue me if I kill you.
No, then you'll get put on trial for murder! Ha!
Huh? Keaton? You're here?
The devil are you? Oh. Well, look what the space cat regurgitated.
Hey Gohan, hey Krillin, hey Goku.
Dad?
I'm surprised you're still kicking. How's that wound treating you?
This is easily the second worst hole I've ever had in my chest. It's gonna take like 1,000,000 mommy kisses to make it better.
Gohan, we may have a chance now, but you'll have to give it your all. Remember, he may look like your dad, but you can absolutely not hold back!
Abandon me for a year with Piccolo! Send me off into space! And the next time I get to see you, you lost your dad's body? You're not even you anymore!
I don't know where he gets that from.
This is absurd! His power level was a league above my own when we fought! What the blazes is going on?
Haha, you don't know any of my techniques.
What techniques? Tell me!
I'm not gonna tell you how to use the Kaioken.
Kyle, what? Jace, if you're not too busy standing there like a slack-jawed idiot, I could use your help!
Wait, if I'm Ginyu now, does that mean you have to listen to me?
No.
Oh, well then, what about him?
Good day, mate.
So, we've been flying for about 20 minutes now. Got any family? Because if so, I probably killed them. Really? Nothing to that? You're no fun.
Hey, Jace, I've killed every single one of Frieza's flunkies I've got up against so far. 6 in total. How would you like to be number 7?
Piss off, you bloody monkey!
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
What the hell happened to you? You were not this strong when you fought Raccoon!
Looks like you have some required reading to do.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, full moon, lose your tiles, stronger every time you... Oh. Well, I'm right f***ed, aren't I?
Right in the down under.
Clever girl.
I'm gonna mute for a little bit, I'll be right back.
No! Jace! All of my men. I'm the only one left. Please, all of you, just allow me a customary moment of silence.
The best part about this, I get to kill both Ginyu and Kakarot at the same time!
Wait, who's Kakarot?
You're Kakarot.
I thought his name was Goku.
His name is Goku!
No, it's Kakarot.
But he just said Goku.
Yeah, I did.
I know what he said, but he...
So what is it, Kakarot or Goku?
It's Kakarot! No! Just look, his Saiyan name is Kakarot, but he changed it when he landed on Earth as a baby, so they kept calling him by his Earth name, and I am calling him by his real name.
So does that make me Ginyu? Yes! Perfect!
Change now!
I'll save you, Goku!
What just happened?
I don't know.
Yay, I'm me again.
Wait, Goku, what is your favorite food?
Favorite?
He's him again!
This is ridiculous! But at least I'm not trapped in some useless body.
Give me a minute.
So I'm confused. Ginyu took my dad's body, but then he tried to take Vegeta's body. But now he's back in his own body. My dad's back in his own body. And Vegeta's...
Still a prick, yeah.
Now, to switch your body to a corpse! Ah, crap, kinda walked into this one.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Croak.
The hell just happened?
A frog got on my hand. It was gross, so I threw it.
So then, is it over? Are they all gone now?
They will be in a second.
Vegeta, no! He can't hurt anyone anymore. Stop!
Oh, all right, fine.
See? You really can be a nice guy.
Hello,
Psychic
YouTube.
rate.
Oh, I know. How about a good old-fashioned joke? How many Namekians does it take to screw in a light bulb? The whole race. One to screw in the light bulb and the rest to die. And then the other one dies too. Stop ignoring me.
The following is a non-profit fan-based parody. Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and...
Here we go. Further proof that generally whoever is reading the beginning part here is slated to die.
Support the official release!
This is my people's sacred battleground.
We flew over an hour for this? It looks exactly the same as everywhere else in this godforsaken rock.
Racist.
Well, maybe so, but I can't quite be a racist against a race that doesn't exist. Like the Clawfors. Dirty money-grubbing Clawfors. Tried to cloth me right out of my money. Blew those little bastards up is what I did. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know we were starting. Here, allow me. Looks like someone's going to be missing this.
No, not really.
Oh, that looks like it hurts a lot. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Good to know. Yoink.
Love it. Gets me every time. Yee, we jammin'. You guys ready to do some resets real soon?
What exactly is this?
It's a healing tank. This will bring the idiot back to full strength.
The bubbles tickle. Ow, it hurts to laugh. Ow. Ow. Ow.
It'll take a while, though. This is the only other model the ship has. And it's kind of an old one.
What happened to the newer model?
Blew it the f*** up.
What, did it have an opinion?
Eat me. Now both of you. I've got body armor for you.
Less awkward.
Bongo bongo.
You know, Gohan, it just occurred to me.
Yeah, Krillin?
We're still on Namek.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, it feels like we've been here for like a year.
But we've only been here for 6 days.
I know, right? Hey, by the way, don't I look like that one guy that Vegeta landed with back on Earth? What was his name again? Hey, Vegeta! What was that one guy's name? Vegeta? 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 Vegeta?
God damn it, Nappa.
Alright! Good old goddamn it, Nappa.
Krillin, we should probably focus on finding a way to use the Dragon Balls.
Well, there's always Little Green, but...
But what?
That's a really long flight.
Krillin.
Plus, I think I sense some hostility.
Krillin!
Fine, I'll go get him. Enjoy your company.
Try not to get yourself killed. God forbid you make me happy.
You know, you seem like you're in a bad mood. Maybe you should take a nap.
Maybe you should... actually, that sounds good. You keep guard out here. Make sure not to go too far. I like my meat shields within bullet blocking distance.
I didn't think bullets could hurt you.
Shut up, I'm sleepy.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Goku, are you there?
Oh, hey, King Kai. I'm in a healing pod.
I noticed. I wasn't paying attention. What the hell?
Well, when I got down here, I ran into some really weird guys.
One was really big and muscly, but he went down real easy. Then these two guys double-teamed me. One of them took it really hard in the back, but the other didn't seem that interested. So he went and brought this really horny guy.
Oh my.
Who's that, King Kai?
It's Torch the K. Somehow we made this into a three-way.
Oh my.
Call! Three-way call!
How many arms do you think we're up to? I think we're up to 24. Tell me, have you ever heard of the planet Vegeta?
No.
Funny, because I expect to hear the same from the next person when I ask them about Namek. Oh, was that your nose? That was your nose. I've had a worse time, you know. It's not often I dirty my own hands with this sort of grunt work. There's always a certain amount of satisfaction I get out of doing it myself. Ah, it is kind of funny, isn't it?
I'm laughing at something else, actually.
What?
The Earthlings have the password.
What?
Remember the little Namekian you passed on the way to Guru's? On his way to the humans with the password. By now he's probably already there and they're about to summon the dragon. Yeah, if I had to guess your biggest mistake, it would be not stopping him. That or the purple lipstick.
I will f***ing murder you!
Whatever.
Why aren't the Ginyus showing up?
Oh, they're dead.
Why are they dead?
Stop right there, Namekian scum! You should see the look on your face! Oh, I'm just kidding, it's me, Krillin! You're killing me, Little Green. Now come on, we gotta go summon the dragon.
You know, it's not so bad. I mean, sure, I've seen more people die than most people my age. Or really, most people in general. Then again, I don't really know anyone my own age. My best friends are a 26-year-old dwarf and a giant green alien who constantly hits me. Still, better than my dad. At least they're around. Huh, where did that come from? Huh? That sounds like Krillin. Wow, you made it in no time at all.
Yeah, Little Green here was on his way back from Guru's. He said he can help us summon the dragon.
Great, I'll go get Vegeta and...
No, see? That's the best part. We're not gonna tell Vegeta.
That sounds like a very dangerous idea that could very easily backfire.
Well, we can either take the wishes for ourselves or give them to Vegeta. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he's dedicated to Team 3-Star at all.
You know, I've been meaning to tell you, that name really doesn't sound very good.
Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? I thought it was stupid from the beginning, but nobody said anything.
Let's just go summon the dragon and go home.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
First immortality, then the bitches.
We did it! Again! For real this time, though! Now we just gotta have Little Green summon the dragon, and we'll finally have our wish!
Hey, is that Frieza?
No!
I think that's Frieza.
No, it's not!
Yeah, that's definitely Frieza.
Summon it, summon it, summon it, summon it, summon it! Damn it, stop speaking gibberish and summon them! Holy crap, your dragon's on steroids!
Vcha Overterra. Age nuke.
All right, we can finally get our wish!
The dragon says he'll give you 3.
Wait a minute, we get 3 wishes? That's awesome! I want a 3-foot...
Stop screwing around and wish these idiots off my planet!
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Is it telling you my name is Dende?
Hush, Little Green! The voice speaks to me.
This is King Kai. Wish these guys back to life before I kill myself.
Wait, can gods kill themselves?
I'm about to try!
All right, Little Green, use our first wish to bring our friends back to life!
Piranga can only bring back one person at a time.
Oh. King Kai? He says it can only bring one person back in
I heard him!
Which means one of us gets left behind.
Just wish me back.
I guess we should ask Yamcha what he thinks.
No one cares what Yamcha thinks. Listen, if you wish me back, then that wish is Kami back. Then you can use those Dragon Balls to wish these morons back.
Which leaves us with 2 more wishes! Let's wish him to Namek!
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Little Green, wish our friend Piccolo back to life, and then with our next wish, bring him to Namek!
Hold on a minute, don't do that. That is a terrible idea.
He is on Namek.
Wait, where is he?
On Namek.
Why did they bring him here?
You must be specific.
Oh, so it's a sort of monkey's paw. You have to be careful with the hubris in your wishes.
I have to pee! Jesus, I overslept. It's already night. For the first time since I got here. On a planet with 3 suns. Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, my ears!
So, what do we do with the 3rd wish?
Well, if nobody else has any ideas, I want my 3-foot...
Hi! What's up, guys?
I'm never gonna get my hoagie.
So what are you doing?
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing much.
What, my plans?
What are your plans?
Are you?
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking kill you! First, you are going to give me my wish for immortality, or I will snap his neck!
Wait, he's the only one who can ask the dragon to grant wishes!
And I've got nothing to lose!
Whatever.
Good answer! Now get to wishing.
I feel that they have finally summoned the dragon. Would be a real dick move to die right now.
Dom Polonga! Nobga-kun! Jora!
Is that normal?
No, it's dead. And that means Guru is too.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Someone has to be.
That doesn't matter! Don't you understand? If it didn't grant me my wish, then I'm not immortal, and Frieza's going to...
Oh, no, don't mind me. By all means, give me some ideas.
Fan-friggin-tastic, we're back here again.
Oh, you're back. Hi, Kami.
Mr. Popo, what are you watering?
Pot.
Pots of what?
Pot. I'm not getting rid of it.
Are you kidding? That's great for my glaucoma.
The following is a non-profit fan-based parody. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release.
Okay, one more episode.
What was that idiot doing bringing me here? It's... Wait a minute. I can feel it. This is my home. I can finally see its beauty. The lush blue fields. The crystal clear waters. The wind brushing past my... God, this is boring! No wonder I feel at home.
Well, Vegeta, you finally pulled it off. You've managed to dash my hopes entirely. With some help, I see.
Quack!
Krillin, seriously, you're not helping.
I can try.
I'm very curious. Where exactly are you from?
We're from
Krillin, no!
All right. Thanks for stopping me, Gohan, because I can't shut...
They're from Earth.
Little Green! Why?
Because my name is Dende.
Oh, good. I'll stop by there on the way home. Pick up some space eggs, some space milk, and blow it the f*** up! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm usually far more composed. I'm just a little bit absolutely livid.
Oh, Frieza, quit being such a woman. I lost my chance at immortality too, and you don't see me crying about it.
Yes, Vegeta, but you see, the difference between us is I'll live long enough to regret it.
Everything looks the goddamn same on this goddamn planet. Wait a minute. A body. Social activity! Please tell me you're not dead.
He's out.
Ah, crap. I find the only living thing for Miles, and he's so broken he can't even talk right.
I was speaking to Mechian, you idiot. Don't you know anything about your own people?
Well, we're demons, right?
More like slug people.
Oh, damn it. I liked it better when I was a demon.
And I liked it better when I had proper bladder control. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask about that. What happened?
Let's just say our world elder's kind of a giant green asshole.
Preaching to the choir on that one. Well, it's been fun, but I have to go die again.
Wait, I might be able to help you.
Look, buddy, if you want to add me on MySpace, I switched to Facebook a while ago.
No. Listen, I think I know something that might work out for both of us. I don't want to die, and you seem pretty lonely.
Go on.
There's a special ability our people share. Forbidden, even amongst our most sacred clans.
And we're just going to abuse it?
Oh, maliciously.
Bitchin', how we do?
Well, first you put your hand upon me.
Okay.
Yes, like that. Now lower.
Uh-huh.
Lower. A little lower. If we had junk, you'd be gay right now. Fusing!
Wow, unreal. My gosh. This is amazing! I feel incredible! Yes, I can win! I feel great! I can do this!
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Really? Because it looked like you were chanting to yourself.
Are you in my head?
Yup. Don't worry. Supposedly I should fade away into your subconscious. Sooner or later.
Okay, so what now?
By my estimate, this fusion should have given you just enough power to wipe out the bastard who killed our people.
And?
Well, let me put this in terms you'll understand.
You can win! You feel great! You can do this! Oh, ha ha!
The chanting, not quite so much. The head voice, I believe, yes, and the fusing, yes, was in the original one, but he didn't chant exactly like that, but he did stand there and freak out about the power that he had now, for sure, in traditional Dragon Ball fashion.
Impudent little... I'm impressed, Vegeta. When did you graduate from pull-ups?
About the same time you got off the rag.
Cute. But bear no false hope, Vegeta. You're a mere paper tiger in front of a storm. You have no idea what true power I possess.
Is that you can transform, right?
I can transform... Okay, when and how?
Goldo told me.
So, did you know that Frieza can transform?
Huh, that right.
Yeah, and Berto's gay.
Really? And then I threw a dog treat at him. True story.
Right. But if you are so aware, why do you persist in goading me?
Because, Frieza, you're not dealing with the average Saiyan warrior anymore. I am a Super Saiyan!
Oh, here we go.
That's right, Frieza. I've risen beyond the limits of a normal Saiyan and into the realm of legend. The legend that you fear. The legend known throughout the entire universe as the most powerful warrior to ever exist. I, Prince Vegeta, have become a
Super Saiyan, blah 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 blah, I get it. Then you slayed the Jabberwocky and went on to save Narnia.
Go ahead and mock me, Frieza, but I'm not afraid of you. So why don't you doll yourself up and get ready for a night on the town? Because I'm about to take you to a ballroom blitz.
Fine, I'll indulge you, Mr. Super Saiyan. But before I do, I have a funny little story I'd like to tell you.
Funny how?
I like to call it I Killed Your Dad.
So, ha-ha funny.
You see, thanks to a rogue lower-class warrior, your father caught wind of my plans.
King Vegeta, I have urgent news.
Speak, Butorega.
Bardock has gone absolutely mad, sire!
What's all the commotion about?
He's been telling everyone that Frieza plans to destroy Vegeta.
Wait, my son, the planet or me?
Yes!
Yes.
Freaking smartass. Counselor Nappa, what do you think?
Let me tell you what you need to do. You need to sit him down. You look him dead in the eye.
Yes.
And you say, "Don't blow up my planet."
And you think that'll work?
He'd have to be awfully evil if it didn't. And I'm not gonna lie, I like the cut of his jib.
All right, but I want you to take my son, the prince, off planet just in case things go south.
Don't worry, sir, you'll do just fine.
Frieza, can I sit down and have a word with
you?
Sure you can.
Yatta.
Oh my
And
god.
then I blew the planet up. The end.
How did you know about the parts you weren't there for?
Krillin, do you feel that?
I taste that!
All done. And judging by the expression on your face, so are you.
What? How?
Let's be practical and put a number to that feeling, shall we? Last time I clocked this form, it was at 1 million.
You're lying!
Am I? Am I really?
Not impressed! I can do that too!
Krillin, are you okay?
Yeah, and I've got little green right here.
Peaceful young races with fires on their houses, millions of voices all silenced like mouses, watching the cowards bow toward their new king. These are a few of my favorite things.
Is it just me, or is he singing to himself?
It is indeed.
Well, he's dead.
Black Belt Soprano, what's up? I love your name.
Really? Sure it isn't this? Or this? Or this? Or this?
Oh god.
This?
Oh god.
Krillin, stop! You're making him stronger!
Classic.
One down.
Pleasure to have you with us, Black Belt.
I think impalement is my favorite way to kill a person.
You condescending, sadistic, callous mother...
Pardon?
Gohan smashed a feminine alien! Gohan's strongest there is!
Nap time.
Yeah, how's that feel, Frieza? Now, if you can, why don't you pick your sorry ass up and take on a real say...
Nah, 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 nah.
Vegeta, mind sitting right there for just a moment? I need to go play babysitter.
Think, what would Dad do in this situation? Bye,
I remember you. I thought that your name might be familiar. Hi. It's great to see you. Actually went and I watched some of your streams at the time that it happened. It's lovely to have you with us. I was like, I think I know that name.
Not really, kind of a smartass.
Well then, why am I even bothering?
Because you get off on it?
Oh, unbelievably. Oh?
Whoop.
All right, who has the balls?
No, I did not. We're probably going to do the shiny. We're going to restart the shiny hunt soon.
How the hell did he get up? Oh my god, I swear if he used that wish of immortality on himself, I am going to murder... that bastard.
Come on, you can't leave me alone here. You're the only one I can talk to.
Welcome back.
You healed me.
You are the only one I respect.
Then why did you heal Krillin?
The better question is, why did I tell him he was immortal?
Holy crap! Thank God I'm immortal!
Actually, I healed you, you idiot.
Wait, so I could have died back there?
Yeah, and unlike the Runt and I, you don't get a power boost from it.
Hacks! I call hacks!
How did you escape?
Oh, it was awesome! See, he was gaining on me there for a minute, but then I managed to lose him in some crevices, but he kept cutting me off at every pass.
You didn't just blow it up?
I thought the same thing, but no! So I thought fast and I used the solar flare on him.
And then you used
Oh my
your
god.
hands on to cut
I
him
forgot
in
about
half?
their solar flare thing. If you want to...
You didn't just blow it up?
Hold on, here. Hold on a second.
So I thought fast and I used the...
There it is. Every time... There, that is just superior. Every single time solar flare is used in any of the DBZ abridges, they put in a silly picture like this. What in God's name? Yeah, and every single one they put in some silly picture just for a split fucking second. And that's it. So pink. So I know, right? Fucking genius.
Solar flare on him.
And then you used your key.
Here, let's watch it one more time really quickly.
Fast and I used the solar flare on him.
And then you used your key enzyme to cut him in half?
I will bounce your head where my tail used to be.
To answer your question, Gohan, no, I did not do that.
Dust this bitch!
I love it.
Did we get him?
Krillin, we can feel his energy. Why do you bother asking?
I'm an optimist. You're an idiot.
You're both wrong. You're dead.
You know what? I'm sick of this. If I'm gonna die, then I'm gonna go out the same way Piccolo would.
Oh, no! Oh, God damn it!
This theme.
Mr. Piccolo!
Well. I'm legitimately surprised I missed one of you. But that's just fine, because I've been working on some jokes. Now tell me if you've heard this one. How many Namekians does it take to...
Just one.
Fucking legit. Look, for anybody who's wondering, I've already seen all of these a million times, and I've watched them all. I could watch them all a million more, and it will never not amuse the shit out of me.
The following is a non-profit
So what was I gonna do? Okay, one more. Look, one more.
fan-based parody. Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release.
Alright, now hear me out. So I fire the special beam cannon with one hand, right?
Yeah?
What if I used two hands?
You mean like the Kamehameha?
No, not like the Kamehameha. The Kamehameha doesn't drill things.
Last time I checked, neither do cannons.
That's what makes it special.
Hey, Mr. Piccolo, look what I found. It's a dragon.
Who is that?
Wait a minute, this one more might be a bad idea. Is this the movie? It is the movie. I mean, it's only 20 minutes, whatever. This is the parody of the movie Lord Slug. I was at the moment that I saw Gohan pop in there like that, I was like, oh yeah.
It's just Gohan. If you ignore it, it'll go away.
He's a Western-style dragon. I taught him how to dance. Show him, Icarus.
So do you just ignore all of your problems?
No, some of them I invite to live in my head.
Oh,
Singing the
sorry.
Pico-san
So much
song.
space in here, I didn't think you'd...
Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh, I don't know. It's like someone's torturing a freaking cat.
What? Mr. Popo, are you torturing a cat? Oh, come on, Kami. I don't torture cats. Jinx! Jinx! Bitch, shut up!
Can't stop! Go on, I'll carve you like a pumpkin!
I'm sorry, Mr. Piccolo.
I'll kill it.
Honey, good news. I've isolated the Gagey. Now we'll finally be able to make it through Manhattan at a decent time. I knew this combination telescope microscope would come in handy. Also, there's a giant meteor coming towards the planet. Quick! Get me Bruce Willis, Steve Buscemi, and Aerosmith.
What about Ben Affleck?
What about bacon?
So if I blow this meteor up, I get bacon?
So the whole the whole thing about Bulma's dad is totally the way that they parodied him in this one. Yeah, I just isolated the Gagey. Yeah. No, Bulma's dad is essentially like a total right-wing conservative type of thing, you know, like yeah, it's kind of bad. And they make fun of it in a way to where like it's like cuz he's a boomer, right? Cuz he's really old is kind of the joke there. And so you'll hear some shit coming out of that guy's mouth.
Why am I Mr. Pink?
It'll work.
No.
No, my bacon!
See the guy who watches Prawn? I have no idea. Fuck yeah.
Good news is we're not dead.
And hey, the city's okay too. Hell, there's even a new building.
That's no building. That's a space station.
What the heck do you think's inside? I bet it's Jesus! I'm calling Jesus! You heard it here, folks! I said Jesus! Hi, Jesus!
Okay, guys, move out. This is easy pickings.
Look
Oh no, it's not that guy. You're talking about Roshi.
What I just said doesn't sound right.
Inhabitants of Earth,
He's still bad.
prepare to be conquered in the name of Lord Slug.
We love you, Jesus!
What the hell is going on? Open fire.
Oh boy, that is not much for a video you record stuff to.
You could just say terror freezing process. Terror freezing the planet sounds redundant.
Well, why is it taking so long?
Because apparently someone needed a f***ing English lesson.
You listen here. King Piccolo is on borrowed time. I am so sorry. That was a total slip up on my part. Please forgive me, King Piccolo. I did it again.
How long will it take? Well, King Piccolo, I believe it will take... No, wait, I said it because he did. I said it because he did.
Well, Lord Slug, it is my humble opinion, Lord Slug, that it will take 3 days, Lord Slug. Go Team Slug. Thank you, Lord Slug. Your Vicodin in the bowl next to you. Oh, look at him go.
Oh God! All I see is glass and blood!
Shufu, Sendeke, Shugino Keri.
You see, just because I'm a woman.
That actually lasted longer than I expected.
Mom! Oh, my hat! Oh well. It's a good thing none of these guys know what a Dragon Ball is. Baskets.
Let me go, you crazy bitch!
So I actually don't know if I watched this parody. Either that or my brain is fried because I don't remember a lot of this happening right now.
Stop right there! I am King Bacon! Leave now, or I will use my voodoo powers on you!
You look like a twat.
You're talking to the pig, right?
I'm talking to you, yes.
Oh, I am at least an 8.
Hello, Deku BB.
What? You know what the Dragon Balls are? And you want to collect all 7? Well, tough luck, Jolly Green Jackass, because I'm the only one here with a radar to find them.
Oh my God.
Oh God, get off me! Where's my ring?
Mama! Thank you.
Oh shit!
You want us to find them all in an hour?
It's raid time. You guys doing Savage?
Thank you, Mountain.
I got a Dragon Ball.
I got a Dragon Ball. I got a Dragon Ball.
I got a rock.
Ah!
Hey.
I am the Eternal Dragon. Why have you summoned me?
Oh, nice.
You wish to return to the prime of your youth. Your wish shall be... Wait a second, hold on. Something seems really familiar about this. Ah, it doesn't matter. Your wish is granted.
Lord, the Almighty has returned!
Fuck yes.
My strength, my impeccable singing voice. I see trees of brown and skies of black, and I think to myself.
Because you're trapped here for 14 days. Thank you, Otter. Have a great time. Good luck on your raids.
What? Where am I?
That meteor kicked your ass.
Just do it.
Turns out it was full of bad guys too. Who knew?
Wow, I must have been out for a while. It's all snowy.
I know, right? It's almost like...
It's Christmas!
It's really a shame how hard it is to find food with all the animals dying.
Yes, we just have to make do with what we have.
Gohan, dragon soup's ready. It's finger licorice good.
Bulma! Gohan's missing! And so is the outfit Piccolo gave him! And Red Dot's on Netflix!
You can't touch me up here.
We have blasters!
One of those does nothing.
How about 100?
Wolverines?
Alrighty, stop on the little kids!
Oh my god, are you Batman?
Mr. Piccolo!
Alright, what's your gimmick?
Gimmick?
Yeah, like the last guys. They were all misfit minions and crap. What are you?
We're just here for your planet. Though if I had to choose, I'd say I'm the pretty one.
6 out of 10.
You sassy bitch.
That makes you the weird one with the freaky power.
I can spawn mini-me's!
Spectacular. And that would make you, no doubt, the big, tough, stupid one.
You take that back or I'll kill you!
Alright, you're not tough.
That's better!
Wait, didn't you?
Give him a minute.
Hey, you son of a bitch!
I love licorice.
Now, that truck is not your eating disorder.
You're a penis!
So long since you've seen yours that you don't even recognize one, do you?
Please don't break my arm.
No.
What up, Flips?
He thinks he's so great. I'ma show him. Ah, God damn it! Alright, go for the left. He won't see me coming from the. Oh, I saw it coming! Fine. I'll wait down here and catch him off guard.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hey, I'm just waiting for that green jerk so I can surprise him.
Neat.
Yeah, he'll never see it come.
Oh.
Alright, look, I know we said some things, but I'll bet if we just talk to each other a little, we could become friends. What do you say? High five?
Down low. Too slow.
Oh, God.
All right, babies, come back to Papa. It's Daddy's turn to get a shot at him now.
Why can't you save your own damn self?
The boss is gonna love this.
Oh god, I love this. My skin is so smooth.
Now to finish
He
them
did
off,
indeed.
Papa Metamacha gonna make you his bitch.
Who the hell?
Look, another couple of putzes to knock around. This should be fun. What, bitch? I'm talking to you. I will smack you with my dick.
Don't worry, Gohan. I'll save Christmas.
But it's not Christmas.
Then why is it snowing, Gohan?
Not to
Hi,
be rude,
Otaku
but
Turtle.
we've got
I hope
better
you have
things to
a
do.
fun day of car building today.
Your planet in...
Steal Christmas?
Does he mean Frieza Day?
What the hell's a Christmas? Oh, I don't give a what Christmas is now. I just know I'm going to kill it, and then my little matches are going to rape it.
Nobody.
So these were made in a day and age where that was used a whole lot more. Actually, I should say, when was this fucking uploaded? It gets a little exhausting, like the plethora of rape jokes. 11 years ago. Can we say that 11 years ago was a different time? Is it a bit much? A bit much.
Nobody rakes Christmas.
Metamacha!
Suck a dry, boy!
What to do?
You little upstart prick!
Lol.
And that's how I saved Christmas. Again.
Well, that was unnecessarily brutal. How about them?
They can live. Or not.
God, we go through soldiers here like copy paper. If you're with the government or the church, get the off my property. Which, considering I now own this rock, is effectively everything.
Don't worry, Goku. Just sit on back and let Krillin handle this one.
Oh my god, this is going to be amazing. And record.
And the Emmy goes to
You know,
Yeah, I
there's a
know,
certain
right?
sport I excel at.
What's it called?
Competitive bitch toss.
Hey, Gohan. Gohan, you want to do that thing where you get really mad and start beating the guy up? Gohan? Gohan? Don't you f***ing ignore me.
Alright, I just gotta pull myself together. At least he's not shooting laser eyes at me or something.
Well, that was the thing. I mean, the problem is that it really has always been that way, right? You know, like talking about it, especially in so lightly, or making jokes about it, can be really intense for a lot of people. Just a lot of people. It's the same way that like making fun of a lot of other marginalized people over the years was dreadful and definitely was hurting a lot of people, but a lot of people were afraid to say something about it because they were being told that they were too sensitive, and they do, you know, all that other type of shit. So like it definitely was kind of a different time. We're just now getting to a spot now where a lot more people are like, okay, no, but seriously, I really don't like this, and I don't want this to happen like this anymore. And a lot more people are beginning to respect that as well. This kind of falls into line with kind of the gamer culture, you know, that really existed. Even in this day and age, I also used to make rape jokes just as frequently. You know, like I was very much a different person 11 years ago than I am today. I'm still a whole lot of the same, but yeah, it's definitely a thing. Things definitely are changing.
Oh, great, Iguana Street. Now I'm gonna get mugged. But joke's on them, I have no mug.
Oh, hey, I should take Chi-Chi here. She'll love this place.
This is
But it's gonna take time.
amazing.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like a young, strapping lad beating his meat furiously for the first time.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Gaia Online. Oh Lord. I should go and purge everything I've ever said on Gaia Online. I'm sure there is plenty of bullshit that I spouted at the time that is definitely in the realm of getting canceled nowadays. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, it's one of those things. When I was in my 20s especially, I was really bad. Still up into my 30s, you know, I used to say a lot of things for shock value that I thought was really funny. And I was like, well, I'm a good person that doesn't actually believe in those things, so it's perfectly fine. And it turns out that was incorrect. But I was like hard on it. You know what I'm saying? Like real bad. Read some old little journal posts on DeviantArt. Yeah. No, you know, growing up definitely is a thing, but also being aware and understanding of how things are on the next generations, you know, on those who are much younger, is a more important thing to have, to help them understand that you understand. You know what I mean? Instead of just flat out being a boomer, instead of just saying shit and be like, well, you'll learn when you're older, or any of those types of things. You know, because all of that bullshit never really worked on us at all, right? It's not like we're trying to trick anything. We're also getting a little bit better to where we're getting into you know, the generation that I am in. Well, actually, is still pretty fucking rough. As time is passing, though, the generations are beginning to, you know, things are beginning to change a little bit. Changes are being made in ways that are productive, and in ways to where, like, I would hope that once the next generation starts to get to my age, that they could be a little more open and honest about a lot of these things, versus like the generations that are above me, right? You know, the older people who are still like, I don't like the gays, you know, like who are still really adamant about those things because of the day and age that they grew up in. You know, they're really, it's, you know, they were very strict and angry about these things. Finally, coming in the realm of those who were born in the 80s, 90s, and the double O's, we have a lot more communication, and we have a lot more learning that's happening at a rapid pace, and to keep much more from being stuck in that mindset now, right? I'm really happy to see that going forward, and I hope that it does make a much larger positive impact on existence.
Kai, my nipples are rigid right now.
That's... Anyway, I noticed you're having a hard time down there.
Yeah, he's really strong. I'm not sure what to do. But if I fail, Christmas is doomed.
But it's not. Diamond, yes. Goku, it's Christmas. And you're about to let Christmas die.
But he's so strong. I don't think I can...
Goku, you are the only one who can do this. You are the champion of Christmas.
Die! Huh? Son of a bitch, my whittling hair! I am Champion Christmas!
Holy crap, where'd this come from? He's become superpowered. Like some kind of super Saiyan man.
Sir, if I might interject, that sounds positively ridiculous.
Shut up, talking movie bubbles.
What the hell got into you?
I will stop you from destroying Christmas!
What are you talking about? It's July!
Don't you lie to me! It's
That hurts so much. Don't you lie to me. Oh, Lord. I am dead. Hello today. Ooh.
I froze your planet, you mook!
What?
Wow.
Ah, crap.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Movie bubbles, I swear to God, in a trunk, off a cliff.
Well, I still have to defeat
Oh,
you.
goodness.
You can't win with a broken arm. No, you're supposed to leave it on. It gets better. Or, grow it back. Wait a minute. That means your jaw is enormous. Hold on a minute. I know now. I know what he is. He's a...
Do not say Yoshi.
Oh, nice.
Namekian Goku. Namekian. A super Namekian, mind you, who's here to rule over your planet. Apparently, he is the banished other half of a Grand Elder Namekian, who became too old and decrepit to fight. But now he has used the Dragon Balls to return himself to his prime.
Hold on a second. Now, I may not be the brightest knife in the crayon box, but that sure sounds a lot like... Hey, you wouldn't be related to King Piccolo, would you?
Uh-oh.
Hope that doesn't sound racist. I gotta be careful about that. We're still in Iguana Street. Okay, do Namekians know about sensing energy? Seem to remember they don't. What can't they do?
Hey,
Hi.
how's it going?
Kind of bummed it isn't actually Christmas.
Yeah, kinda sucks.
Oh.
There's no kill quite like overkill. Huh? How did I miss him? I shot him point blank!
I love you, lucky wristbands.
Come here!
Running.
Those fucking classic cartoon laser noises.
Thinking, should I crush him? And the answer may surprise you.
What the? This is amazing!
Why does everyone laugh when they do that? That's my ribs crushing my lungs.
Hey, name's Piccolo. Nice to meet you. I've got your antennae. What you gonna do now? Aha! I knew you'd do that. Now for part 2 of my master plan.
What the hell is wrong with everyone on this planet?
Gohan, I need you to do that thing that really annoys me.
You mean
No.
talk?
What? You know that thing you were doing earlier today? It really got on my nerves.
I don't recall, Mr. Pickle.
What? He hasn't loosened his grip yet, so you're probably not doing it. Remember, back at the waterfall, you were doing it with your mouth. What?
Oh, whistle.
What the? Oh my god. 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 Ah, it's like one drill in one ear and another drill in the other ear. And they're meeting in the middle.
Gotta get closer to Goku. Give him my energy. Probably should have stretched my arms. Got it.
What happened?
What? That's it! Time for the universal mute button. Oh, balls. That was my ship. And why are you still alive?
Kyle can!
Kyle, what?
Oh, here we go again. Just like when he was a babby.
My planet needs me.
Sun, sun, Mr. Golden Sun, kill my enemies.
If I'm gonna die, I'm taking you with me!
See you in Heffel!
Why didn't I wish for immortality?
Now that I've defeated King Piccolo, I can wish back Chiaotzu, Master Roshi, and Krillin.
What?
Yo, dog, it's the year 2000. It's time for another Napa cover, cause this don't get old.
It's kind of a bad wish.
I've been waiting my whole life for just one. What? All I needed was just one. What? How can you say that I don't give a what? Find myself stupefied coming back again. What?
Fucking stupefy.
I get stupefied. I get stupefied.
Dear Slug, it is I, your other half, writing to you from our home planet. It has been many years since I banished you from it after we split from the same being. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I've got my own servant. Do you have a servant? Mine's name is Nail. He's kind of a tool. For my amusement. By the way, if you're looking for a good time, hit up Earth. I hear they've got Dragon Balls there. You could probably take them over too. Their defenses probably suck. Well, time for my sponge bath. Keep in touch. Sincerely, your evil half. Nail, come and mail this for me.
Sir, we don't have a mail system.
Nail, gather the Dragon Balls.
Fun. All right, guys. No.
Following is a
No. Shh.
How do you think I got so fat?
It's true. Yeah. I would rather, if I was to have a wish, I'd wish for I'd wish to be omnipotent, maybe, right? Infinite power, then nobody could cut you in half. Pardon me. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, every time we do ourselves some shiny hunting. Won't that be fun, guys? I know you guys have been looking forward to this all day. Yes, Taku? Or just wish that everybody loves you in a healthy way and then nobody wants to cut you in half. In a healthy way. But what exactly is a healthy way, right? There's a monkey's paw somewhere in there, too. No, Deku, you're great. Wish that the monkey gonna ruin your plans to hunt it whole day? I mean, it's not really gonna ruin any plans. And honestly, I didn't sleep for very long, and my sleep wasn't very good, so we might just be going back to a sleep stream not too long from now. Hit the shiny stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Evie. Just get full out shiny Scyther. Oh, you just got one. Oh, fuck yeah. Man, how are you able to notice? Fucking Scyther. Scyther. What was we gonna do? Oh yeah, we was gonna turn on the video game so that I could play it, and then you guys could watch it, and then we get a shiny. Oh, just training EVs? Hell yeah. It was funny, it was when I was just about to go train EVs was once how I got this shiny pig kinda out of nowhere. But I did stop at 7,300, right? Or was it 7,400? 7,400. Whoops. There we go, I fixed it. There we go. Did I charge controller? Yeah. I charged it last night while I was using it. And I charged it last night while I was using it. And this shit lasts for like 40 fucking hours. What up, FPS Matter 420? How you doing? No, it was getting short on charge last night, so I plugged it in with the USB cable. Doing good? Fuck yes. To the lake, let's go find us a red yard. You wanna go home? Take the rest of the day off, Deku. Tell him I said it was okay. Tell him I said it's okay. Whoops. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Oh, Christmas shopping. Must be rough out there. Through the window, preferably. Are you stuck at work, Vels? Loves me some gin. No, I'm home being dead. Legit. Maybe you gotta get yourself some rest, Vels. Lay down, have some night-night. I wish a Monster would make their drinks without caffeine so I could drink it without risk of dying. I don't know, you drink coffee. I think there's just a lot of other shit in Monster that gives you more of a risk of dying, right? Where to live? Are you gonna need to move out of your place soon or some shit? Oh, you said when to live, not where to live. Every time I drink Monster, I can feel my heart badoom badoom badoom. But the taste is worth the risk. I think that those are delicious too. There's so many people that are like, oh my god, I hate it. I absolutely fucking adore the taste of those things. But yeah, I also don't drink them specifically for that reason. They make me anxious. Though when I was at, one of the times when I was at TwitchCon, before, the, what do you call it? Before the pandemic. Red Bull was giving away, they had just come up with their new flavors with like the blueberry one and the mango one or whatever. And holy shit, the blueberry one was such fucking like nectar. Oh, it was so good. I got a panic attack before drinking too many. Oh, the Java ones are crazy. Yeah. Oh, God, I love it. I love it. American Virgin, a Monster would definitely kill me. They got all that stuff that makes heart go brrr and triple the amount. Oh, really? I had no idea. Just have one of them, Lamplight. It's not so bad. Imagine having only black one, yellow, and blue with mango. With the price of your kidney, yeah. Your kidney is the one in danger. I do love fucking seltzer water. Speaking of energy stuff. You only need one of them. I just took a gas station energy pill so potent that I couldn't sleep for 60 hours. I had the shakes. Yeah, fuck that shit. And that's what they have the truckers do all the goddamn time too, man. I can't fucking imagine that. You don't know anyone with a kidney to spare? I mean, technically anyone with more than one kidney has a kidney to spare. Why hasn't this happened yet, guys? Man, you want to know what my favorite part is about all this? Since it's memoryless, I am no closer yet no further from getting this damn thing. Isn't that cool, guys? Isn't that cool? 15-year-old drinking monster. You're active and full of energy. 30-year-old drinking monster. You're having very energized and shaky panic attack. Yeah, for sure. Forsaken. What did I do to make RNGesus hate me? I mean, I could give you reasons. No. You know what? I don't know why that command isn't in there anymore. Oh shit, I didn't realize the counter was not on screen. I forgot that I took it off. Yes, thank you very much. Hi, Feeks. We have done 5 resets. You're in the Twilight Zone, you'll end up in a briefcase getting reborn. For over a minute 30 over and over again. Chipinks? Chimcharks? Chimsharks? Infinity and beyond! Youch. Youch indeed. But you guys, what if it's today? What if today's the day, bro? The Sisyphusian grind. Me DJ lad. Hello, KD Nuni. Welcome back. Welcome to the DJ show, where I keep my stream on for way too long. It's okay. You must have been a busy bee. That's perfectly fine. You just missed out on a chance to win lots of cool games. I finally emptied my Humble Bundle account. All games are redeemed now. I have a bunch of music programs in there, but all games are redeemed. That's my best move. I like to think that Sisyphus would be really proud of what he does if somebody else was doing his job next to him. So I missed the stream fun. Oh. But that's okay. You did what you had to do. That's what's important. Which was probably sleeping because we're on the other sides of the planet. Churros. And I choked on the sugar, but they were good. Sisyphus on my boulder till I roll back down the hill. He sees another person rolling a boulder up the hill. Hey, first time. Yeah, I've been here a while. I'm almost done though. Oh, please. Default just watched mournfully whilst his pancreas did nothing. Boring. He was like, come on, pancreas. React to the churro. And the pancreas is like, we've talked about this. And it was like, no, we don't talk. We don't talk anymore. You don't talk to me. And pancreas is like, yeah, whatever. And then he just stops texting again. Yeah. How dare you, pancreas? Stupid fetus. I can send it to you on the Spotify's. It's called Television Nation. My pancreas can half-ass make insulin. Sisyphus can half-ass pushing that rock by now. Sisyphus is like, people are talking about me. Yay! Then Sisyphus looks over and he's like, you really gotta bend the knees. You just gotta bend the knees. Your back will hurt a little too much if you don't, you know, you gotta share the load with your knees and your back, you know. Just gotta really kind of get down there and you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. Making Sisyphus so happy. You know, not everybody can do this job. Not everybody can do it, but you know, I do, because I have to. And I'm good. I'm good at what I do. You know, I would just say, you know, I take pride. I take pride. And you know, I'm going to be honest. I don't want to sound too, you know, into myself or whatever. I'm going to be honest. I'm not sure many other people will do this job. Points at Prometheus getting his liver eaten by an eagle and says, that's what happens when you're not in a union. Yeah. I feel like Sisyphus with Gen Z was Gen Z, he'd have found a way to automate that boulder pushing. Yeah, for sure. It'd be funny. What if somebody else did that, right? They just like set something up with like a conveyor belt and a catch-all. And be like, look, if it's gonna roll down every single time it gets to the top, why don't we just put it somewhere in the middle and keep it rolling? I got a script. Yeah, exactly. He'd script it. And he would be like, I got a script that takes care of it and a mechanism that makes it happen as well. So then it frees me up to do other things. Like, you know, write another script to do it again on another one. This is my only job. This is the only thing I'm allowed to do. Little macro in Excel. Oh my god. And Sisyphus would be over there and be like, that's not real. That's not real work, what he's doing. You know, robots are coming here and taking everybody's jobs. That's not actually real work. Just like how digital art isn't real art. Everybody knows that real art requires some sort of other physical medium where you put pencil to paper or paint or something like that. None of this syntax shit. You know, what he's doing, to be honest, it's unnatural. This should be done by people. By people like me, you and me, but like us. It should be done that way. Making a TikTok every day until I make it up the hill. Oh, God. 73,048,500. We hit the next 500, ladies and gentlemen. Here's 500 more. Hopefully we'll make it up the hill though before then, right? Fingers crossed, right? Huh? Open in Google Sheets. The rock pushing quota is through the roof, but you know, what about the real hard work? Humans are stupid. Everything is bad. Yeah, Gen Z doesn't want to push rocks anymore, right? And this is why I vote for Hades, right? This is why I support Hades. He's somebody that gets shit done. He says what he feels. He's real. Millennials are killing the rock pushing industry. I am amusingly full of existentialism right now. It tickles. Hades is financially responsible. Oh, man. You know, there are not enough people resetting their Switches these days, right? You got these kids soldering their Raspberry Pis to their controllers and automating the process. You know, that's not what it's all about, right? That's not what it's all about. Everybody thinks it's a, you know, everybody thinks it's just another dollar, another day, right? You know. But I take pride in what I do, you know? Right? I think we all do. And if you don't, then maybe you're not doing what you love. Because if you're doing what you love, then it's not work. Hi, Lexi BB. Good morning. Welcome back. Pretty cool, right? Isn't that a great emote?
Yes.
I worship dark mode, yes. Haha. Pardon me. Katie is wonderful. I am not shiny, no. We gotta think of another show to put on while I'm doing it. Actually, what maybe something we ought to do today is set up Twitch Plays Pokemon. And then you guys can play Pokemon while I'm sleeping or some shit. The only thing that sucks about that is that when I go live and I'm about to do stuff, then I get to take the game away from you. I'm gonna be like, sorry guys. Yeah, I've seen Goldfish play Pokemon, yeah. What a time to be alive. Picking up more hours with the babysitting. Oh, that's much better. Define alive. I'm pretty sure somebody else already has. Maybe we ought to Google that up. DJ, tell your kid to let you borrow the other Switch. I need another game first. But Prods is gonna let me borrow the other Switch. Ugh. No, his copy is digital as well. Zanny was gonna be coming over on Thursday with it. You also just got paid? Fuck yes. Don't stretch. Oh, great. I stop now. I mean, it happened. I had already stretched. You were almost there, Katie. Almost. Now I can update Witcher 3. I've heard some kind of bad things about the Witcher 3 update. But I don't know anything about that. Avatar movie? Wait, is there a new Avatar movie? Like Avatar: The Last. Oh, wait. There's a new Avatar Blue People movie in theaters. Stop! Don't come back. Weird. I've not seen anything about that. Legit. Wow, weird. I had no idea. Yeah, weird. I like the original movie for the most part. It was pretty. Hi, Chimchar. Nice to meet you. Hi, Dekue Zambu. Hi, Prodinis. Followed by the despair of a super long wait until next payday. Yeah. I'm so close to getting paid. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll get Twitch paid today. That'd be nice. Okay. Oh gosh. That's a hell of a desync for sure. Yeah, isn't it? Oh man, Rayquaza shiny just even without Mega looks amazing. Yeah. Play Fall Guys. Sweet. Okay, dude. I think I did. I don't remember which Super Mario Party. I'm pretty sure I have all of them. I'm pretty sure that I do have some sort of Mario Party game, yes. I think Superstars and the one that came before that or after it or whatever. I'm fairly certain I do. Man, I really gotta charge these wireless headphones. I'm getting sick of a wire. Yeah, someday. Maybe sometime during this vacation. This was 4 Superstars? Okay, yeah, that is one that I have then, yeah. Wasn't Superstars better? Because it was like the full Mario Party game and like being able to just play with everybody online easily. There was an issue with Super Mario Party and the way that it handled its online play, right? Like you were only able to do some of the mini games or some shit. It didn't really let you play properly online multiplayer with people. But I don't remember. Haha, 7420. Ha ha ha. I did actually. Wait, was it Forces? Is it Forces? I haven't played Forces, but I played Frontiers. Frontiers is the newest one. What I played of Frontiers, I thought was pretty fun actually, but I don't know if that's the one that you mean. Oh. Man, we are approaching the 210th hour. I'm interested in the game, but I don't need to watch any more trailers. I'm already sold.
The simplest of solutions. The nuance was remarkable, and the realization just one leap beyond.
The nuance was remarkable, he said. I feel like that comes from somebody who doesn't know what the word nuance means. That reminds me, we were going to check the definition of alive. You. More like goodbye, Aloba. Oh. Whoop. Are there that many different Wukong games coming out? That's pretty impressive, Clumsy. Go find a red Gyarados. When you're bursting for the toilet and you enter the bathroom but haven't reached the toilet yet. All of the rest of the time you're just living. Does that mean the moment that you reach the toilet, you no longer are alive? You're simply living again? Fact. Stupid monkey. Show. Why does monkey not just be good and give me what I want? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy searing that pot roast. I'm coming over. And I'm bringing the stream with me. Yeah, for sure. That's one of my favorite emotes that you have. What up, Dio? I'm not gonna lie, man. Once we make it to this next 100, I might need myself to go to be... I might need to go back to sleep. As you may be able to clearly tell. I'm not quite at 100%. My body does not do good during the daytimes. Oh, snap that booty. My. Whose booty is that? Or is that just a random nice booty? Just a nice booty is all. Them buns. They got cake. Oh, that's Chun-Li? Oh, makes sense. I don't know how I didn't recognize. Chun-Li got them thick thighs. Crush his skull, no doubt. Keep shiny luck. Thank you, Dio. I need all the shiny luck I can get. For the monkey, though. For the monkey, not the bird. For the monkey. For the monkey. You have a cursed booty? A curse was put on it? By an alien? Oh, God. I can't even tell what Pokemon that is. And that's okay. Me waiting for the shiny bull. Oh, God. Goodness, that's a booty. It is. Oh shit, Bash getting on that Pokemon Violet. Should I make a countdown timer? And put it on the screen somewhere and leave it there forever? After this one, I'm gonna go pay. You need to redeem for chair to honor holy empty chair or a command. I mean, I feel like you guys honor chair rather well. Man, you guys. My PC is on the way. Not today, but it has been actually shipped and I'm excited about it. Epic indeed. It's gonna be so powerful. I have a big fear that it's gonna be really janky though. Yeah, I bought a brand new PC a while back and it's gotten built and it's on its way. But it is like 90% brand new parts, you know. It's got an RTX 4090 in it. Oh yeah, I'm a PR. Be right back. I'm back. Oh no. Pizza sounds like a great idea. Well, maybe not yet. I don't know. Hell yeah. I could eat pizza every day. Oh no, did your tummy get really upset when you have milk or cheese now?
The rain fell for hours, like electric tears on a hot iron. Augmented, deconstructed, disconnected, or integrated. The rebels came.
Oh no. Yeah, it might be.
Together in unity, without a single doubt in each other. The time has come.
Mm-hmm. Pardon me. I got a good feeling today's the day, guys. Heck yes. What kind of pizza, Lexi? You just gotta believe harder. It's cute how you like disappointment. Getty Images in Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Spite. Nice. Crisp and refreshing. Boring old water. Yeah. Fucking earth juice. The spiciest of sodas. I miss drinking ginger beer. Yeah, it took me a long while to really get used to water. Well, one big thing that helped was moving deeper in the city. The water from farther out where I came from had apparently unacceptable levels of arsenic in it. Or something. I mean, I remember reading the news article that was talking about the arsenic, but there's a little more to it than that. I die so quick in nature. Carp canals? No. Not that I know of. I don't think so. Spicy water? Yeah. Yeah, no, there was. It was definitely. I remember specifically. The reason why I remember that so much is because I had I'd gotten my first big boy job, right? I was I think I was 18. A job at a credit card company doing customer service. And it paid the most I've ever been paid in my life. Like $9.50 an hour or something like that. I don't remember what it was. It was big. Actually, I think it was closer to like 12, which at the time was kind of a big fucking deal. $12 an hour in 1998 money was a big deal. And I was like, you know what? I got gritty water. I was like, you know what? I got this new job. Things are finally starting to look up. I'm gonna try and be healthier. I'm gonna stop drinking so much soda. You know, I'm gonna stop drinking so much soda. I'm gonna try and eat a little healthier. So I made sure to drink nothing but water, which was the weirdest thing in the world for me because I generally never did that. I think it was 97, actually. I can't remember 100%. I was pretty fucking young. And I started getting sick. I didn't know what it was, whatever. I figured maybe it was just the, you know, the withdrawal from the soda. And I just kept on getting like much sicker. But then a news article came out and it was like, it was talking about how there were like very dangerous levels of arsenic and some other chemical in our water. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I stopped drinking water. I was like, fuck that shit. Our water is dangerous. Our water out there tasted absolutely dreadful. Show of a quirk had starred in My Hero Academia, right? No. Probably lead. I can't remember what it was. I don't remember it being lead. I remember it being another actual chemical. Not exactly like an element. Even gonna nap? All right, brother, get some good rest. Yeah, we do still kind of have the lead problem, right? I'm sure the water is super clean and tasty. Everything is totally fine. My friend's water tastes like chlorine. I'm worried about her. Oh, you woke up too early? Me too. I'm just weak, maybe. No, you're my tough cookie. You're strong. You fight the power. You maybe. So this thing that I have this like 5-stage osmosis water filtration system that comes with a little spout. We drilled a little hole in our sink so that the spout could be there. And so now I have a little thing you just turn handle and you get very filtered water through there. It has absolutely no scent and absolutely no taste. Prods thinks it tastes like something, but I think Prods just thinks that it tastes like something because he's so used to tasting the tap water that when it tastes like nothing, it tastes like something. I don't know. I can't speak for Prods. But figured out why you didn't get the shiny. Oh, yeah. Tastes good, yeah. Our water actually causes my scalp to crack and bleed, so we slap the filter there. Oh, wow. Oh, it has an aftertaste. See? I'm not imagining it. See? Tainted tear buds from poop water, or taste buds from poop water. Oh, it's because he's going to sleep. It's because he's just hanging out here. Does have an aftertaste? No, it doesn't. I don't taste the aftertaste. I mean, Zanny's had our filtered water, right? It's generally the water that I put in the bottles. In any case, it's not just ours. Filtered water in general. Apparently Prods tastes HEPA filters. But what I'm trying to say, Katie, is maybe you ought to try some water through a 5-stage osmosis filtration system. Maybe it won't hurt you. Maybe what hurts you is all the lead in the pipes. I don't like the taste of HEPA filter. Same way I don't like the taste of chlorophyll. Osmosis filtered water tastes different than other kinds of filtered water too. Ow. Maybe I'm just a fussy butt. No, no, no. Don't minimize your experience, Katie. We all know it. You're valid. Don't listen to all of the naysayers who are telling you that you're just weak. Maybe it's not weakness. Maybe you're what everybody else is supposed to be, but everybody else is so fucked up that they don't feel it anymore. Seven, 4, 4, 0. It's just a matter of time before they kick in the door. It's just a matter of time before I get a shiny chimchar. I took antibiotics for a little while with just water and they made me sick. And then that's associated with water taste with a sick feel, maybe. It is entirely possible that, yeah, it is like that association. That fucking Eevee Ditto is so good. That was Birdifer. I'm glad you like. Maybe it's ethylene glycol. As we all know, the forensic scientists are actually literally wizards. And you should never question forensic science. Maybe someone's taking out a life insurance policy. Stares at default mail. Before they kick in the door. Violence will not be tolerated. I'm the one who's actually worth more dead than alive. Not for your pancreas. It was like, turns out my pancreas is bad, but my liver. Oh, really? Bargain bin pancreas. Yeah, Lamplight was looking for some kidneys earlier so she could sell them and buy more video games. Wish.com T-cells. I snorted. That's great. What about video games? I was talking about how you were looking for kidneys to sell so you could afford more video games. Oh no. Oh no, the fucking Wish.com T-cells. Oh no, what we do? Yes, give me all the kidneys. Send you a jar of rat kidneys. And you're like, what the fuck is this? You said give you all the kidneys. You didn't say all the human kidneys. I have this huge assortment of kidneys I've been collecting for a while just for you. Merry Christmas! Look, you guys, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like having that Pepsi for breakfast was a poor decision. Yeah, Vel says they got two perfectly good kidneys and they're totally willing to part with one. Two if they can find a really good dialysis machine. 200 bucks. Is kidney stone jewelry a thing? Oh man, we should make it a thing. Seven, four, four, four. You know what, Bills? I'll give you 400. Check out Mr. Pepsi here with his non-water. For breakfast? Yeah, I mean, I woke up and it was breakfast. Oh, look at me with the water. Delicious. Pardon me. Maybe that's what I just need. I gotta dilute it. Disgusting. Like a plant. What are you, chlorophyll? I am what I hate. Bells, I mean, a deal's a deal, man. You gonna go eat some breakfast? All right, enjoy your breakfast. Dio, it was I. Dio, it was me. Dio. I was the turkey all along. Enjoy your Pepsi. I mean, I used to eat clovers as a kid, so I could contain some chlorophyll. Yeah. Some chlorophyll retained. For 400, I could fix my teeth, buy winter shoes, get some food, and a new car. But still would have 400 left. It's sad but true. No. Look, I'm telling you, Vels. Look, Vels, I'm gonna give you a job to do, right? Vels. I want you, Vels, to go into my clips. And I want you to make a 10-minute video of a clips montage from my clips. And I will pay you money. I have clips that have started since the beginning of clips starting, so DJ expects Bollywood quality, nothing less. So to be honest too, also I want you to go back to the beginning of the clip's existence and start getting him there. Start from the oldest stuff that I have. I remember way back when you offered me that job. Yeah. Biggest difference here though is that Vels lives in Russia and like my money goes so much further with him. Like I will save Vels and his whole family by paying him what here would be very little money, but to him would be so much money. So life and times with DJ, that's right, Moogle fam, what's up? Everybody already watched me sleep for a handful of hours.
An endless sky of possibilities through which we flew, armed with hot courage.
Yeah. I also kind of don't have the attention to edit vids. Also, I hate looking at and hearing myself, so that becomes troublesome. I always start to edit a video or something like that. Or I always start to make something, and then I get really fucking sick at hearing and seeing myself, and then I just decide to never do it again. I shy away from it. I don't decide to do that, actually. It's like subconscious. Messing with Russian finances? Yeah, I know, right? That'd be pretty fucked up. I mean, we just gotta do it in the same way that, that phone scammers, you know, do their money, right? Money transactions. It'd be pretty fucked up. We find out that Velsberg is actually like a legit Russian spy, and the reason why they're here is because I actually, reason why they're here is because I work in the security industry, and they're trying to hack my company through me. Full ass did it make 2-minute song? Yeah. I mean, but the thing is that it is one of those things where, like, when you load it up at first, you start to learn about it. The first hard part about making music, especially electronic music, is going through the billions and billions of fucking sounds and clips and things, you know, like, it takes a long time to really even find a sound to work with in the first place. Oh man, it gets pretty intense. I used to, man, I totally forgot. It's been so long since I've used music programs, but that shit was, you know, that shit would take days, weeks in order to like legit feel out a good sound or something like that, right? There are 24.3 minutes of clips. Is that of my entire, is that of every clip that I have? Command, decode. I want to make music so bad, but I always delay downloading programs. Then apparently you don't want to make music bad enough, now do you? There was a guy that I was talking to about voiceover. He was somebody that does voiceover. And I don't remember what it was that I had asked him. I asked him something about breaking in or whatever, and I was like, I find it hard to get in there. And he was like, if doing voiceover is truly what you want to do, you will find a way to do it. And I was like, what an asshole. Is he just assuming that I can't blah, 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 you know, stuff like that? And then I was like, wait a minute. And then I thought about all of the other things that I obsess over in life, like extremely badly. And I will go through any fucking means necessary in order to make it fucking happen. You know what I mean? See how I tactical hide illegal stuff? Oh, you did a great job. Good job, you did it. But he's not exactly wrong. Anything that I want, like if I'm like, I want to buy a new stick of RAM, then I will go like pull teeth in order to make it happen somehow. You know? I just got a new credit card in the mail today. And it was because I panic signed up for this credit card so that I could try to buy the PC that I'm buying right now. But that credit card, I ended up getting approved, but only for a limit of like $300, despite the fact of it being a platinum credit card. And I was like, huh. You know, and I didn't exactly hesitate when I was clicking through the buttons. And I was like, yeah, sign me up, you know, like. I go through these crazy means to be able to just try and like get something done immediately. I lose my goddamn mind. And all we got to do is do that for the things that you know, we really truly have a passion for. Like, do you want to make music, or do you want to just be able to make music kind of magically without putting the work in, you know? In your case though, it's much more like you said, getting programs is a little difficult, and so I can help you with that. Maybe that's something that we'll fuck with after I finish these resets, right? If you ever need legal stuff, text me. We here at the DJ Cliche Darkness channel do not condone actual piracy or anything illegal. Yeah, what does that even mean? Illegal. What even is illegal? Piracy sucks. Let's just rescuing a basket of puffies from a dolphin, said Death Squads. Yeah. I will burn the world. I'm not getting rid of my pirate gear. I need it for the rent and for the rent fair. Yeah, legit. Oh shit! Motherfucking Sleepy J and Crafty H. What's going on, man? I was hoping the power of that raid would be just what we needed, but no, the monkey gives no shits. The deaf dude never used torrents and shit because he can't have the opportunity to buy stuff the legal way. It'd be very, very bad for me. I mean, that's what it is. It's like if there's something that pushes people to piracy more than anything else, it's removing ways for people to legally acquire said things, right? Easily and at a fair price. How about those cupcakes, though? Points at Mr. X. Hello, Haley. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing today? Raido. I think I'm starting to pick up a little bit. I'm starting to wake up as the clock ticks. What up, motherfucking Sleepy J? It's good to see you, man. Welcome back. Thank you for that raid. I hope you're doing awesome. Pepsi's kicking in, yeah. We're just starting to get past the sickness part of the Pepsi. Doing great. How about yourself? I'm not bad. Hoping I get this here shiny Chimchar boy real soon. Be cool if it happened. I don't want to get all the way to 10 or 20,000, but I'll fucking do it. The stuff that would theoretically push me to piracy when they sell a program for $500 subscription license so that they can milk people dry. Yeah. Man, I don't know. If it was $500 a year, I could almost understand, but the problem is like, what do they want you to do after that fucking year? You know, do they expect... Do they expect people to be like, oh, well, they got our program. Obviously, they're going to become rich artists. They'll be able to easily afford $500 a year. You know, what if somebody just wants to enjoy making some fucking music, dude, and your program helps them do that? Adobe has programs that are like $500 a month? Dear God. Back in my day, Adobe just sold you the programs. We didn't have to worry about any of these subscription fees. Also, back in my day, we only had Netflix, and we were fine with it. For some reason, when that one wasn't shiny, I was mad about it. Yeah, back in my day, people paid for WinRAR, and we loved it. We loved splitting our files into a bunch of tiny ones so that they would be easily transferable over dial-up internet. Yeah, the $500 would be used to build a graphical PC that you would need. Yeah, legit. All right, I built my PC. Now we need to get ourselves that Adobe so we can do the stuff. That'll be $500. What? A month? What? I remember that epic shiny hunt that spanned over days. Yeah, that one was a baby hunt now compared to this mecha. That one took what, a week? That was for a shiny Wooloo. That was for the shiny sheep. That one took like a week. I am 210 hours. We just now reached 210 hours of doing this. I wish that this had the encounter rate that Wooloo did. Back in my day, PC was saying, how can you unplug safe? It is now safe to turn off your PC. It is now safe to turn off your computer. Welcome to Windows. We're safe to use. Give us your information. Back in my day, if you had a cereal mouse to discuss you, Ray, you were a hot shit. Back in my day, our mice had balls inside of them. One singular ball that you would use in order to move the mouse cursor. And we liked it. It took me a while, actually, to move away from ball mice. Oh my god, y'all are so hecking old. I'm out of here. Back in my day, 5-year-old kids knew how to run Doom just using DOS commands. Back in my day, we had to clean our mice rollers with our fingernails. And we liked it. No pink monkey for me yet. Oh no, oh no, no. Pink monkey for me. You guys, I might lose my fucking mind. And even though I know I would save money, and I should save money by waiting 2 days, I kind of really want to get another copy of this game right now. Still have traumatic memories of that one boy in school that put all the mice balls into his mouth. Oh, God. Back in my day, a mouse was what we used to play Mario Paint. Mario Paint. I haven't heard that fucking name in years. Back in my day, when someone said they programmed in machine language, we asked if it was a Fortin or Pascal. Guys, guess what? What, Deku? Yeah. Back in my day, GPU was called a Voodoo 2 without this fancy RTX shit. Dude, believe it or not, I still have a Voodoo mouse pad. I used that mouse pad for like half of my life. To be honest, I actually may still have one of those Voodoo video cards in a random container somewhere in this home. My god, they were tiny in comparison to what's happening now. Back in my day, there were 3 sizes of floppy disks. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound like back in my day, because back in my day, there was only 1. Why are they called floppy disks? Because they actually were floppy. The original disks were very thin, huge, square, floppy discs. They were lovely. I love the way that they feel. Okay, so I'm gonna admit something, and Prods is gonna be like, you probably shouldn't do this, but I've been thinking about buying myself an actual PC-88. There was the ones we know now, 5.5 inch and 8 inch. It was the 8 inch ones that were the big floppy boys. Wait, the 5.5 ones and 8 inch were not. Wait, there were 5.5 ones that were actually floppy? I don't remember those. Don't. But they were big. They were like this big. They had a hole in the middle, and you could bend them and stuff. Buy arcade machine instead. Arcade machine only play one game. PC 88 can do whatever you want. And it's loud and clunky. What are we talking about? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, Akabibi. Welcome back. Buy arcade machines with multiple games. At that point, I might as well just buy a cabinet and, I don't know, put a PS3 inside of it or something. I don't have room for an arcade machine, man. Or else I would have bought a few of them. I'd like to have a Galaga machine. With how people doing, I'm not bad. It's good to see you. I hope that you're having a great time at work. Buy a panini maker. I mean, I have a panini maker, but I never use it. Absolutely love cleaning toilets. People who clean toilets should get paid more for cleaning toilets. At least you do something you love. It's like home. Bye, Akala you. Have a good day. Panini making toilet sounds like it would be too hot to sit on. What is the plural of prodinis? Prodinis is? Prodini, maybe? Yum! Two Dinies. All right, we're done. Get out. You know what? I'm quitting. I'm quitting streaming. Not only am I stopping this 2-week stream, but I'm quitting streaming forever. It's done now. I'm quitting streaming and I'm leaving. It's all done. I'm leaving. I'm walking out. I'm giving up everything. I'm gonna wander the earth until the end of my days. Have a coffin cream. Oh goodness. Some creamy coffin. Delicious. Didn't even make it past his PB for stream length. I think my stream PB is like 36 hours. I don't know if there's a way to check. Peanut butter, personal best. But the thing that's different about that though is that like I was definitely awake and active and playing a game for those 36 hours. No, pale blood? Oh, that too, yeah. Parental beatings. Papa Bubba. Perforated boat. Penumbral butter. Oh, wow. The update's free, right? Paranoid Battalion. Cost of a jar of peanut butter? I don't know, about 50 bucks? Yeah? What's a jar of peanut butter cost? 50 bucks, right? God damn! That's a lot of peanut butter. What? What do you mean? I mean, I guess. The kids go through it like that. You know. Cost a 5-gallon bucket of peanut butter. Only 2 ounces of peanut butter. It's organic. Say, what up, Saturn? DJ has more kids. Been holding out on us. Man, it'd be pretty fucked up. I think we all fear the day that somebody comes up and says, "I think I have your child. Meet your son and or daughter." What the hell? I say all of us, like that can happen to women too. So many Christmas gifts. Hell yeah, Deku. Can you imagine somebody coming up to like Lamplight's house and being like, "Lamplight, meet your son." I'd be impressed if they say they can keep. Yeah. Wish I had a guy be like, "Think I'm your dad," but I couldn't keep him around. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, you didn't say you wish you had that. That happened to you. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. I think I'm actually your father, and you were like, okay, whatever. To me, you're just some guy. The punchline to my story is way different than yours, buddy. I'm still reading it with the typo. Secret brother went back in time and is also his father. I'm my own grandpa.
Was bitten by a radioactive sun from the future.
It is a great song. I'm so glad that you know it. Me and Ruben used to listen to it all the time and crack up. It's Sunman. Here to save the day.
Sunman traveled back in time to become his own father.
What up, Bash? How is that hooligan, by the way? He's alright. He's anxious for the next days of work to come up. Man, I bet his job is about to suck. He works at the like the Amazon package processing place. Fighter of the moon, man. Ah! Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel you on that. Especially when it's a lot of the same stuff too, right? And you're like, meh. I don't want to pay a lot of money for this right now. I don't want that taste in my mouth so bad as to have to pay that much money for it. Bailed on his UPS job after last Christmas? Oh, Lord. Heck a bunch of that, yeah. Heck that noise. And they wonder why every once in a while they just find a truck that just offloads a shitload of UPS packages in a corner. think Amazon would be categorically worse than UPS. But I am not in the know. In general, my kid thinks the job is fun for the most part. A little trying, but like kind of enjoys it, and he enjoys certain aspects of freedom that they give him. He says that a lot of the people that he works with are like some of the nicest people that he's ever worked with. And I was like, they kind of have to be. It's because of trauma bonding. I mean, it is what it is, right? Every job that I've ever worked like that, you know, we had a certain camaraderie that you know, goes around. Everybody wants to do their best to help each other out. Unless you're like a shitbag, then they start to want to help you less, of course. But, yeah. There's a few that work in the warehouse in Lyle that I met getting drinks with coworkers a couple of times. They were cool. Yeah. They all stick together. Kneel to us. I think there's a button that shows the stats. Oh, it's got the... I see, that just shows the odds, but these odds are wrong. Because it thinks that I'm doing it in regular diamond. Dude, it would be fucked up if these odds actually are 1 in 8,000. Maybe we'll have to look it up. Before they figure out it's not stray animals doing it. Yeah, that's kind of the way that we're like done for, to a sense, right? We are steeped in that. To be anything, if we should be boycotting anything, it should be like Amazon, right? I say as I stream on Twitch, a company owned by Amazon. Like, they deserve it a lot. Yeah, I feel you on that, Vel. Yeah, there is a bad amount of like with the way that Amazon added all the way the personal stores were and shit like that. Really poison everything. Like buying retro games, or even trying to buy stuff that like currently exists that you try and get to an official page to buy the thing for, but you know you keep on getting shuffled over to the personal sellers. Yeah. Like this fucking 3DS charger that I bought. It was $5, and the picture on the advertisement made it look like it was an official 3DS charger. But no. Yeah, legit. Well, eBay though, eBay has already been eBay, right? So with eBay, you generally know what you're kind of looking for, and you're, you know, you still have to scrutinize, but eBay seems a lot safer. I'm not sure about Best Buy, but Newegg definitely does. Trying to get Heart Gold Soul Silver and it's a nightmare? Oh gosh. The legit ones are transparent in the light, but hardly any of the listings show it. And there are so many fakes. Oh, yeah. Ah, jeez. And even on eBay? Yeah. I guess so. Ugh. You could use your Pokewalker in Japan? Hell yeah. This one? Was that happening on Kickstarter too? Jesus Christ. And so much of that really is also born from like heavy, intense consumerism mixed with countries that are violently impoverished. Over here looking at America and being like, look at all those American assholes burn all this money while we're dying. And they're like, you know what? Let's sell them shit. So that we can survive. Good times. Oh, cool to know that the Poke Walker goes for like 37 bucks. I see a listing here. Well, then again, I'm not sure if this eBay would work out very good, but for 175 bucks for a complete inbox heart gold with a Pokewalker in it. That's a hell of a link. It was like magicals or something. eBay banned anything that wasn't physical object grounded in reality. So the site popped up that sold haunted dolls, dolphin, Reiki energy, rings with the souls of Merlin's dragons. Yeah. Indeed. I want some haunted dolls. I like haunted dolls. $25 more to go to get to that next 100. Man, that will be a 7,500. Ridiculous. Baby doll that appeared on a trash bin one day. Nobody had seen it before, but it's never done anything. Boring. Baby doll didn't even turn its head to look at you. Nonetheless, try and pull a knife on you or something. Uh-oh. Unless it's the reason my heat gun disappeared. Incidentally, it's getting really hot in here. Unless it used ghost arms and legs. What's up, Rock? Yeah, we've been doing this a while. Smash. Thank you so much, Rock. For the tier 1 Submarino, thank you so much for dropping it.
Drop it.
Hey! Ah, yeah. Hope you're having a great day, Rock. Thank you very, very much for that Submarino. Maybe that one coaxed the monkey out. Let's go, monkey. Come on. Darn. Roger that, Vels. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm sorry that you're disappointed about the 2080. Promoted into someone's computer for a help ticket, and they're watching Warzone live streams on YouTube. That is funny. Yeah, meanwhile, yeah, exactly. Here I am.
So much anger, so much fear, so many lost souls. All on the wrong side of things. There was a light that had come out of nowhere, blowing into shape until a familiar form appeared. It seared Mr. Wise Hand and the friend.
Get some good rest, Vels. Here we go. Put me in the clip. This is the one, Confugus. It better be, or you're banned. From my heart. I'm just kidding. I would never. I would never. Ban it already now. Hammers up. Oh no. Look out. Ban me. No, potatoes. You stay right here. I need you to take me to where the red Gyarados is. Maybe all the pink monkeys are gone because of the palm oil industry. How dare they? The industry is ruining their environment. Or they're in bed sleeping. That's right. Their environment is totally fine and everything is okay. And they're just tired. And they deserve the rest. They deserve the rest. You know, they're hardworking monkeys. And they should be able to sleep in every now and then, you know? I'm supposed to cook dinner in about an hour at 3:75. What happened was I cooked it for an hour at 4:25. Oops. Look, an hour was involved. You're fine. Everything is fine. You stuck to, there was an hour that was necessary somewhere. Yeah, they're tired, yeah. The poor monkey needs sleepy times. What other cartoons do you think we can get away with showing on stream while I sleep? I got it half right. You did. You did. You did. Great job. Extra carb. Oh, flapjack! Do you think that would be okay? I mean, that is like on Hulu or something, isn't it? It is, because that's where I last watched it. I don't know if that's the rule, right? If it's on Hulu, then that means like, no, you will get fired. Because I would love to throw on Futurama and have you guys watch Futurama, right? Come with me and we'll go see a place called Candied Island. I love that fucking show. It's safer here at the docks. Container was smoking a little. But it's Salisbury, so char flavor is fine. But yeah, it's no big deal. It just adds a little bit of a smoky flavor to it as part of the thing. I love all the voiceover artists in Flapjack so much. Yes. You'll never listen to me, mother. Liquid smoke who? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why use liquid smoke when the dish can make its own smoke? Huh? Easy.
The night is black, like never before. From the roof of the Asian Sea, the entire sprawling city looks like a dark maelstrom that constantly changes form, like a maw of tar, into which everything flows sluggishly like lava, like a black hole that sucks everything in, even the light of the stars. White tosses his cigarette butt. Shortly afterward, the embers vanish, so the several stars below him, burned up, annihilated.
When your friends play a game you want to play it without you, it's totally fine. Yeah, exactly. That's fine, guys. It's fine.
Already up for days, not having slept, not having eaten, only nourished by coffee and nicotine. The elevator takes him below, deep down below the surface.
10 more.
To the heart of the building.
Oh, it befall enthusiasm, overall enthusiasm, overall enthusiasm.
Tired, White leaves the compartment.
Oh, overall.
The agents and staff quickly work their eyes.
Overall enthusiasm.
When the The only thing of importance now is that his heart keeps beating until he has found the access to the dream web. That's damned dream web. And until he has destroyed everything that lies beyond. The lab security personnel are carrying away another stretcher. The white sheet is quickly turning red where there had been heads before. How many had it already been this night? White enters the frequency room. A man that he has never seen before is sitting in the mechanical chair. Naked, shaved head, sensor beads on his skin. He's still breathing. For how much longer?
I like overall.
This time it has to work. But if not, the next test subjects are being prepped already in the airlock. They would be able to continue like this for weeks.
No one gets the reference. Oh, poor Katie.
White hears the voice of the mechanic say, "The cameras are recording. The contraption is humming along."
Overall
Oh yeah.
enthusiasm, overall enthusiasm, overall enthusiasm. Yeah.
Piercing his skin, entering deep into his
Being very enthusiastic about them overalls.
Within a blink of an eye, the icy cold blue liquid floods his body like an arctic shock. Cold vapors billowing out of his mouth. His pupils are changing. White will never get used to it. The mechanic is regulating the flux with the synchronizer. White thought that all of this should have been much easier. That night,
No, I didn't get any Jolly Ranchers yet.
agency guys had caught the frequency with the detector.
Might be a nice change from this bag of peppermints that I've been slowly mowing down.
Through the dream web, if you didn't know how to synchronize with it.
And smile when he smacks me in the face because I tripped on my foot. And he's like, rah, 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 he bites you. Awesome. I will grab the rest of them very soon. Just a handful more resets to do. Well, I mean, we could really just keep going into forever. But I want to at least take a break. It's 7,500. No, I'm gonna get up and get them in a little bit. We got plenty of peppermints here to last me until then. No. 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 I hit him in the eat. The eat. I liked it better thinking that you were trying to use eat as slang for mouth. Kick him in the eat. It was good. Well, no, it was kind of rough. But it could have been worse. But we're like, fuck up one ear though, and that's fine. Five more and then we take a break and then decide if we want to keep going or not. Maybe we'll start the download for the maybe we'll start the download for the new version of The Witcher. Witcher had its update come out today to go into next gen stuff and have RTX available, things like that. But especially on the PlayStation, like next gen consoles, it should be available as well. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking. I literally, my brain was thinking that right that moment. I was like, man, you see, the thing that sucks is poor Vels was like upset because they have an RTX 2080, but the RTX 2080 can't do it. it's weak. Even my 3080 probably would chug a bit. Maybe that's something that we could do with like. You know, like some comparisons on how that would all work out, right? Wow, everything on max 4K of 4080 gets 55 to 60 frames. Wow. 1% low being 10 frames FPS. 1% high being 89, something like that. Holy fuck. Yeah, Vel was saying, he was like, Vel tried to get it working on his 2080. And he had it at 2K resolution and like everything on minimum and was getting like 40 frames. Or maybe lower. Two more. Yeah, jamming. This is number 7,500 coming up. Then he naps. Maybe. Maybe. I have a weird problem to where like I'm in a heavy middle state. Like, I don't know if I'm more hungry or more tired or what. But I usually do end up starting to get real tired somewhere around 5. I did only sleep for a little while. I do need to sleep more. Hello, Nettie BB. How was your day? Eat the food. All right, here we go. Hell yeah. No good. Not enough female. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get a drink, contemplate a little bit about what we're gonna do, and we'll be right back.
Right.
No. Hello. Chicken pot pie, hell yeah. Vinaigrette is so underrated. Maybe so, maybe so. How are you? All for you. Man, I feel like I want to keep going, but I also do feel like I want to get food. The deliciousness. The deliciousness of green apple Jolly Ranchers. I don't know why I keep on refreshing the shipping page for my PC. It'll clearly be a couple days. At least. But I keep refreshing it. Give me a moment. I'm kind of looking through some stuff. That's why I feel like maybe we ought to take a break. Yeah, you can't know for sure unless you refresh it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we will just continue to do this. We'll get some chow though. But what to eat? I might get that fucking Wendy's chicken thing again. I'm sensing a slight addiction. What we getting? That Wendy's was pretty good. Hey, there's Arby's on this list. I mean, it says Arby's. Is it still literally the one downtown? Oh no. Oh my god, why didn't you load? There it goes. It fucking is, dude. It's like out past the Ogilvy Transportation Center. The Ogilvy train station. It's like literally downtown. The ban of my workout existence. It's not gonna be quality, bro. Though the curly fries do taste good cold. Jalapeno bites. I just realized what I want. Do I though? Might be pretty expensive. Oh, actually, they don't open for hours? What? They're like a nighttime place? But they had some high quality jalapeno poppers. Did you know I love cold Arby's? No, I didn't know that. I mean, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do, huh? How many of them beefs you want, huh? How many of them big beef and cheddars? Close his eyes. So 2? You have 2 eyes. Or is that 4? I need strength. You know, I don't know what to give you strength probably is you know, some roast beef. No! No! I hear the sound of glass breaking and I go to look and Pradini's has jumped through his own window somehow. Be like, how do you make it past his computer? I think I'll just do Wendy's again. Still keep it a little on the cheaper side, right? And have this new yummy item that I am enjoying. Soon. I'm gonna skip the soda. In my sanctuary. Into my sanctuary. I'm feeling pretty all right now. We'll get some food. We'll see if that fucks us up while we're in our next, our next thing, you know? We call that, our next hunt. But, now that I woke up a little and I let some of that delicious poisonous soda seep through my system, I think we're good to continue. Oh, welcome home. Fuck yeah. Get you some yummy foods. And relax and play some video games. Oh, really? In your mind, and your hand. Ooh, heating up lunch. Oh, hell yeah. Delicious. You get a gift box of fancy chocolates. Oh my god, that's so funny. For Deku. Oh no. If I was Dale, I would eat it for you. There's something in my brain that's really expecting it to be any of these ones right now. And I gotta get rid of that. We gotta get rid of that thought. Why, hello, Baron BB. As you felt my arrival? Maybe so. I felt the intensity of positivity flowing through the tubes. I'm doing pretty good. I just ordered some food. I'm gonna get some Wendy's. This new mozzarella chicken sandwich they got. That's really good and I like it a lot. So we're gonna keep doing this. Get that food. Nom on it for a little bit. See how it makes me feel. We might need to take a food coma after that. Have ourselves a brief food coma or a long food coma, whichever one is necessary. And then we'll figure out what's going on after that. At some point soon, I gotta set up for the, what you call it? Shit, I forget. Oh, the Retro Gaming League entry for this week. Which is going to be Cadillacs and Dinosaurs and Pac-Man. I don't remember playing Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. I remember seeing it. I don't know how it functions. One more day, and then Deku is on break. It's gonna be so exciting. One more day. All the way. I got you now. I got you now. Every hour. Oh. You might be. Damn it, mobile. You'll see when your message pops up. No. Monkey only. Onlymonkeys.com. And there I am, dressed as a pink monkey, crying. Hell yeah. That's good, that's good. Get some nice chillness. I'm pretty much doing the same. I had to do a little bit of work before I went to sleep this morning. My like big boss sent me a document and he was like, do we comply with this? And I was like, we can choose kind of to comply with this. Had to have a bit of a discussion about that. And I was like, look man, I just make this one type of machine. And since I'm not the one that actually conducts the tests, all that I can do is, you know, give you the machine and then you can set it up. And if the client has certain needs, first of all, we don't give them access to the machine because that it compromises the integrity of the test. Second of all, we can have our consultant go in and harden everything or whatever. Doing work on stream? I did a little bit. While I was laying down, actually. I had to open my laptop and have a quick combo. But it's just me on my laptop. You guys don't get to see the things. It's not vacation if you're still working. But I'm not obligated. That's the thing. I could have ignored him for 2 weeks if I felt like it. Basically working for free now? No, because this vacation is entirely paid, so it would be as if just nothing changed, but I don't have to feel guilty about streaming while work hours are happening. Is how you keep your job. Not really with me. I'm in such a weird position. Yeah, we're both negotiated. Yeah, a little bit, right? Yeah, yeah. Especially we have such a weird setup like DJ. Yeah, that's the thing. That it's just really the weird thing that makes it odd. I never asked to disappear for 2 hours for an appointment, but then I do check email and PTO. Yeah. Considering he's the only one that have the job, I think he's rather safe. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I could all people need is just access to this shit, and that's it. If I just give them access to the servers that I have, a large amount of the information is in the wiki, and or even in said scripts or whatever the fuck that's like on the machine. Like, they could figure it out. If they fired me, they could figure it out. They could probably even do something way better, to be honest. Our system is archaic and badly needs to be updated. But that's what I'm planning on doing after the year has passed. Monkey mascot costume, that's funny. But then if you do that, you have to fight whoever I point at. As long as they don't work out too. I said anybody. This monkey will fight whoever I point at, period. What do people just ask me for shit? Poor Baron. So basically, you benefit from their laziness. Yeah. Well, actually, it's not so much their laziness as it is like the machine is turning. You know what I mean? Ignorance? Nah, just it's kind of like that sensation of like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And companies fall into this shit all the goddamn time, like forever. And it's part of the big problem. Anytime they try and make a change, it's gonna be weird, and they're like, it's only gonna be implemented for a little bit. And I'm like, let's be fucking real. It's gonna be implemented, and then we're all just gonna do it that way, and then we're gonna forget that it was supposed to be any other way whatsoever. And anytime that I try and do something to facilitate changing it so that it can, so that that can stop and we can do it a proper way that would be more efficiently or whatever, it's gonna be met with pushback and or apathy and or nothing. So let's just not fucking do this. And then my job and my friend's job all of a sudden were in trouble when I said that. And then that guy that was mad at us got fired. And then I'm right back to where I am. Very complicated. It can be, for sure. It had to do with like facilitation between like us and the customers. We already have two different departments that communicate with the customer. Me and the security, or the you know, the actual consultant. And they wanted to add a third level of communication. Time to take the spot of the CEO. Man, maybe if my beard grays a little more, we'll be ready to roll. No, I say Rary. More like you're in danger. I can't kill that pun. Cause you're only VIP? Wow. Talking like VIP don't matter. Challenge the current CEO to the death battle. What's funny is I think today is our Christmas. There's like an office Christmas party thing. And they're usually pretty cool, and they usually do giveaways, and the giveaways are usually ridiculous. But I don't feel like doing that. But when we did go was when Bitcoin at the time had reached an all-time high of like 13,000 or some shit. And they gave away a bunch of cool prizes like MacBooks and shit like that. And then the CEO comes up and he's like, I'm gonna give away one entire Bitcoin, and everyone's like, wow. And he's like, but first, one of the people that we're gonna draw is gonna be a loser. It's gonna be a losing number. And I was like, that's horrible. That's destructive. That's rude. That's choosing violence So one person gets to hear their fucking name called just to be reminded that they're a loser somehow. Right? Just to be made a loser before they call a winner. And I was like, fucking wow. Woven has won a PC before. He just doesn't win them very often. At first, I was like, haha, that's a fun idea. Like, for my knee-jerk reaction was like, ah, yeah, that's pretty funny. Wait a minute. What the fuck? So the person who gets lucky enough to draw doesn't win. Yeah, exactly. For the first one, yeah. He was like, we're going to do 2 drawings. The first one is going to be just a throwaway. It's going to be the loser. It's going to be a person who doesn't win. And then the next name is going to be the winner. And I was like, that's fucking horrible. So the first person to get lucky enough to be drawn doesn't win. Yep, that's right. Then he's a dirty, dirty liar. He said he can't win PCs or graphics cards. He's definitely won a PC and a graphics card. He just doesn't win them often. He wins more games than anything else. Or knickknacks. I'll be back. What, are you gonna go yell at him? Oh, yeah. I mean, that was a long time ago. That was many years ago. I think he's won one since then. Maybe not. I don't know. I think he's won at least a video card. Oh shit, where's my phone? Just gotta make sure. Me Grubhub is almost here. I'm gonna take a quick break after this one because my food is just about here. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm just gonna show up with pizza. You're such a sweetie. Yum yum. Dude, do you guys think it would be against the law to watch The Simpsons together? Ah, that's so funny, Lamplight. Wow. What if it's the real old episodes? Oh, wow. Fucking classics. Both time? Wow. Don't think it matters for copyright law. Don't think it matters for your mom's law. I mean, look. Well, actually, look. I'm going to get to it where it's at least at a 15, okay? Let's do 2 more. I'll ask her one more. And then we can at least go back to watching DBZ. What about Twin Peaks? Can we get away with watching Twin Peaks? No, Natty. Don't get banned, please. Look. It'd be too bad if I did get banned, right? But it would also be a new experience. Yeah, I've never been banned before. Yeah, Natty's like literally number 1. You know that, right? Those ones are kind of fine because Bob Ross now is public domain, right? A lot of those cooking shows, kind of the same thing. And the sequel Twin Peaks and the Valley and the movie Fire Walk With Me. All right. No, don't start it again. I only do that because I don't know better. Because I don't know better. Let's just watch Hulu right now. Pardon me. You know what's funny though is I might actually turn on Hulu to drain the battery for a while. I don't know about Pokemon. Yeah. Oh shit, Chalky Milk. No, I said pause, bitch. That's what I thought. Let's just watch some more Dragon Ball together, okay, guys? I'm gonna turn off the shiny counter for this for a little bit. And we watch Dragon Ball, okay? It's lunchtime. Have lunch. I hope you guys have lunch right now. Or watch some cartoons. Here we go.
Base parody. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release.
Dende is gonna die.
To think your race had the ability to produce such capable fighters. I'm surprised I hadn't destroyed you sooner.
And to think your race has the ability to produce such whiny bitches. I'm surprised anyone can take you
Oh,
seriously.
you want some fires? Here.
Wait a damn
Fires.
minute, something's wrong here.
Huh?
Back on your planet, the Namek couldn't even stand up to Nappa. Yet here he is now, taking on Frieza, in his second form.
What do you think happened?
Well, either Frieza hit me so hard I'm in a delusional coma,
Or?
Power levels are bullshit!
That's funny. Nom 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 nom.
Wow, you're really kicking his ass.
Oh, you're still here.
Yeah, I've just been watching you knock this guy around. Kind of bored. Wishing I had something to do. You got any ideas?
Now is not the time.
Piccolo's actually standing up to him, Krillin.
I don't believe it. We may actually win. Yeah, that's just, great. If you'll excuse me, though, I've, gotta... Bye.
Oh, for the love of... I'm out.
Huh?
Would you hold on for a moment, please? I'll be right back.
Alright, I just gotta find one of the Ginyu ships and get the hell out of here. I'll just go to Frieza Planet 419. No one ever goes to Frieza Planet 419. Not since its species miraculously repopulated. I can see the future! Vegeta have a kid! Boo as a child! Reaches his perfect form! Tiny Trunks become a guy! Gohan is the strongest in the universe, but still doesn't do crap!
I can see the future!
Vegeta, where are you going?
Oh, you know, places.
Places, hmm? Like that mountain over there?
Actually, that looks more like a plateau.
Sorry about that. Where were we?
Last time I checked, I was planting my foot firmly somewhere between your lungs and colon.
An admirable feat for a lowlife such as yourself. I have a question for you, though.
What's that?
Die.
That's not a question.
That's because I don't do requests.
Well, that didn't last real f***ing long.
Oh, come on now. That was just a love tap.
Don't think you have the upper hand yet. I'm still wearing weighted armor. Oh, man, that sounded good. Now I have to do my neck. Ow, my neck!
Weighted armor? How quaint. And how much does it weigh?
Same as it always does. 100 kilo. Oh.
That's just cute.
That concept just sort of lost meaning after a while, didn't it?
True, but I have one that's nice, fresh, and ripe for abuse. Transformation. And spoiler warning, it's not getting old anytime soon.
You can't be serious.
Oh, but I am. See, I made...
Hey man, can I talk to you about something really quick?
I'm seriously in the middle of something right now.
Yeah, I know, but I've been looking around and you've got like no apps up here. I have already played the crap out of Minesweeper.
Could you just... Wait, I have apps? I have Minesweeper? I just thought I could connect to the internet with my antennae.
I didn't even know we could do that.
We learn something new every day. Now, could you let me focus?
Hey, you want to play me in Minesweeper?
You can't play someone in Minesweeper. That's a single-player game.
See, first I go, then you go and try to beat my tide into hey, is he transforming?
Damn it!
So, Namekian, what do you think of my third form?
I think Ridley Scott's gonna sue somebody.
What are you talking about? Let me touch your skin.
Oh no, this is horrible. How could this happen?
He's going to kill us all!
Help me!
Good morning, Lucius.
Poor little Namekian. Can't touch me anymore. How about this? Let's play a game. Ever heard of paintball?
Yeah?
Just remove the T.
I don't get it. Oh, I get it!
Now for your other glue box.
You're not really familiar with our anatomy, are you?
It doesn't matter. I'll hit your glue box somewhere.
Oh, not this crap again!
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
I need you to, and follow me on this one, almost kill me.
Almost kill you.
Yeah.
And there's no repercussion for this.
I will not punch you.
Oddly specific.
I'm going to need a moment to prepare myself, otherwise I might go into shock. You are so punched! Why is this still happening?
Turn around, Mr. Piccolo! Hey, Frieza! The human body is composed of 75% water. I am 100% death. Have some!
What? Oh no! The invincible Lord Frieza defeated by a mere child. What dramatic irony! Oh no! Just kidding.
Crap baskets.
Oh, you say that too?
Mr. Piccolo, you saved me again.
Saved is sort of subjective here.
So we're all well aware that that all basically equated to a game of hot space potato, right? Well then, I say we get a move on. Who here's tired of my third form?
Me.
2-week vacation.
Alrighty then, final form it is.
Personally, I was a bigger fan of the first form.
I'd settle on second, really.
Come on, Mr. Piccolo. Don't worry, we have Dende. He can heal you. Krillin, where's Dende?
Oh, but little green's over there with Vegeta.
Why?
I blew a hole in his chest.
Why?
Because he asked for it.
You green thing, heal me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time hearing you over the smell of my people's blood on your hands.
Oh no, do not be that guy right now.
Oh, I'm going to be that guy right now.
I am literally
I went back and read it all.
to die.
Well, how about this? I'll heal you on one condition.
And that is?
Say my name.
Oh.
You don't even know my name.
Oh, I do. It's, Little Green?
No, it's Dende. Say Dende.
Dende.
Now say, please heal me, Dende.
Please heal me, Dende.
Well, since you asked so nicely...
Come back, Magic Man.
And you, my friend, are a subject of nepotism.
Thank you, Magic Man.
It's good to have you back, Nail.
I'm not Nail.
Technically, you kinda are.
Shut up, Nail.
Why are you talking to yourself?
No reason. Now go heal Vegeta.
Why would I do that?
Because that.
Oh yeah, that's happening right now.
Krillin, why aren't you using your Tianzan?
Yeah, you know, I keep forgetting to do that.
And?
Well, I kind of used all my energy to mortally wound Vegeta.
Seriously, what did I miss?
twist my arm a little bit more, why don't you?
You healed me.
Of course I did. I'm a nice guy.
And now what's to stop me from kicking your face in?
Because you touch me, and you're not getting back up again. That's right, I'm your white mage. And nobody with the white mage.
Oh, I feel real good about my life right now.
Little Green! No!
Actually, Krillin, his name was Dende.
Oh, that's funny. Never spoke up about it.
You know, I don't know.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Following is a non-profit fan-based parody. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release.
You put the lime in the coconut and drink 'em both up. You put the lime in the coconut and drink 'em both up.
Goku, come in.
Oh, hey, King Kai.
Your friends are in trouble, Goku. Are you healed yet?
No, I don't think so.
Well, how long do you think it's gonna take?
Well, I think the machine will tell me when I'm done.
Okay, you think or you know?
You put the lime in the coconut.
Goku!
Oh, come on, King Kai. They don't need my help. I bet they're doing just fine on their own.
Healer's down!
Healer
Out of mana!
We all been there.
It's been so long since I've had to use this form. It feels like an old suit I never have an occasion to wear. Unfortunately, whenever I put it on, someone dies.
Dende, no!
Oh, don't cry for the poor thing. I've saved him the fate of seeing what I'm about to do to you.
Joke's on you. He hated the bald one.
Hey, that's not fair. He just met Piccolo.
Hmm.
Get down! I couldn't even follow that attack. It was almost instantaneous.
Yep. Just gonna stand here and keep being awesome.
There's nothing we can do against that kind of power.
Hello? Awesome. Right here.
We're all gonna die.
You know what? All of you better duck. Because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
Oh, look at you, Vegeta. You're really going to fight me. Well, not really fight, more like flailing angrily.
Make your jokes while you can, Frieza. Because I can now see the peak of your power, while I'm only beginning to tap into mine.
I feel like we've been here before. Have we been here before?
You see, I have finally realized the legend.
Oh my god, this is happening again.
That's right. You're not dealing with the average Saiyan warrior anymore, Frieza. I, Vegeta, have finally become the legendary Super Saiyan!
Okay, seriously, first off, Super Saiyan. What is that? What even is that? I'll tell you what it is. It's just some stupid legend passed by your filthy monkey ancestors around a campfire like it was their own dung. Let me tell you, Vegeta, I don't deal in legends. I deal in facts. And here's a fact. By the end of this, you are going to be crying. Like a little bitch.
Bitch, you just jealous of my Super Saiyan swagger.
Oh, for f***'s sake.
Yes, I have him on the ropes. All he can do is dodge me.
God, Zarbon's dead, Dodoria's dead, the Ginyus are dead. This has been one giant mess. It's just like that jockstrap incident, only now I don't have Ginyu around to dig the holes.
What?
This may be a little off topic, but how good are you at digging holes?
What?
I mean besides the one you've already dug yourself into.
Don't you mock me!
Oh?
Get it! Why can't Vegeta hit him?
Because he keeps aiming where he is instead of where he's going to be.
Oh, crap.
So does this mean we should...
So, are we done playing children's games, Vegeta? Or do I have to tickle you? Eh? Eh? Goochie-goo? Goochie-goo?
I'm gonna blow you up! We'll see how you stand up to everything I've got! Take my Super Saiyan wrath!
Oh, and I should probably send the Ginyu's family something. Perhaps some wine, a gift basket. Or maybe gift baskets with wine.
What? I was... Oh, God.
See? It's like I told you, Vegeta. Like a bitch.
Shut up!
Oh my God, you actually are crying.
I'm not crying! Not!
Honestly, now I just feel bad. Usually I just blow up whatever's in my way, but with you, I've gotten kind of attached. It's sort of like putting down old Space Yella.
How is that a thing?
It's sad, really. But before we part ways, Vegeta, let me tell you a tale. The end. See that, Vegeta? Now for my next trick, I'm going to make an asshole disappear.
Bagwan, brethren, Vegeta. Me be a spirit animal. And me here to tell you how to mash up that bomber-clad freezer. All you got to do is...
That's real.
Hey, Vegeta.
Why?
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
You're the one hitting me!
Au contraire, Vegeta. You brought this upon yourself.
Should we help him?
Oh, go ahead. Pool's open. Water's fine. No? Just going to stand there like a bunch of pissants? Thought so. Now, where were we? Oh, right. I believe it was... Kidney punch. Kidney punch, kidney punch, kidney punch, and pause. Kidney punch.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Row, row, row your boat.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat.
Clock's done.
It seems our game is
Life
over,
is but a
Vegeta.
dream.
Now that we're done here, it's time to send you crying home to Mummy.
My mother's dead.
I know. Who?
Hey guys, how's it going? Piccolo, when did you come back?
Dragon Balls.
Oh, neat. Hey, Krillin, that armor looks funny on ya. Hey, Dad! Hey, so are you that Freezer guy?
I am Lord Frieza, yes.
Awesome! I'ma deck you in the schnoz.
I agree,
I'm
Abo.
sorry, that's a new one. Who are you exactly?
I'm Goku. I'm insane. From Earth.
He means Saiyan.
Between you and the Namekian, I think I've lost my touch at genocide.
What's wrong, Vegeta? Did Freezer do this to you?
Oh, look, he's all concerned. I'm impressed, Vegeta. You managed to make a friend.
Hate you. Hate you both.
Unfortunately, Vegeta and I were having a disagreement. He wanted himself to live, and, well, I didn't.
Why do you want to die?
No, I meant I want him to die.
Is it because you look weird?
What?
Oh, you know, you got that big head, those weird lips, and that tail. And you don't have ears.
Okay, no.
And to top it all off, you're really kind of a jerk.
And apparently, this is now happening. Vegeta, explain! What are you...
You see, Frieza, you aren't dealing with the average Saiyan warrior anymore.
Oh my god!
He has risen above and become a legend. The legend that you fear. He has become a Super Saiyan!
Vegeta!
No, seriously, you have no idea how old that got.
Hashtag wrecked.
Laugh while you can, Frieza, because I'm about to rock you. Like a hurricane. I should have known that was only a one-hit wonder.
Oh boy.
The following is a non-profit fan-based parody. Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release. Oh God.
Vegeta, no! Vegeta, no!
Don't worry, little Gradle! Oh. Vegeta, no!
Meh.
Are you alright?
I have a f***ing hole in my chest. Why didn't you block that one?
I thought you had it.
No!
It's funny how he's still talking. I could have sworn I hit a lung. Oh, there it is.
Kakarot, if you're ever going to listen to anything I have to say, do it now.
What is it, Vegeta?
I've lived my entire life under Frieza's rule. My entire kingdom, my race, was enslaved to do his bidding.
I understand now. If it weren't for Freezer, you wouldn't be...
Dying? No.
I was gonna say evil.
Oh, no. I'd definitely still be evil. If this situation were reversed, this conversation would never have happened. You'd be dead, and I'd be laughing. Oh, it hurts to laugh.
So, why are you telling me this?
Because, Kakarot, you are our race's last hope. You are the last remaining Saiyan. Oh God, you're the last remaining Saiyan.
Vegeta, you... Come on, you deserve a proper burial.
Oh yes, a proper burial. An unmarked grave on an empty planet in the middle of nowhere space. Honestly, I'd say it's too good for him.
I'll make sure to give Freezer one for you, best buddy. Goodbye.
Come now, I'm sure he's in a better place. Who am I kidding? He's probably in hell.
I don't know. I went to hell once. The only real bad parts were these two oiled-up German guys trying to wrestle me.
Are you real?
But now, I know what I have to do. I have to stop you! You're a heartless monster who kills everyone in his way. Even children.
Oh, please.
What's up, Mike Dad? What's up, Jimbo?
The children. I already tried leaving them alive, but all they do is grow up under my rule or dedicate their pathetic lives to revenge. Usually both. Really, killing them is a kindness. I can retract that kindness if you wish. But then who's the villain?
You.
No, that was a rhetorical question.
And I gave you a rhetorical answer.
Good lord, I traded Vegeta for this.
Gohan, Krillin, Piccolo, get on out of here. I'll take Freezer myself.
But Dad!
No buts. Piccolo, you take care of Gohan.
So keep doing what I've been doing then?
Yeah-huh?
Yeah, I figured. Let's go.
Oh, thank God!
Dad, beat him within an inch of his life and hang him up by his entrails!
Wow, he sounds like he's had a hard time. Piccolo should really have a talk with him.
I see. Sending your friends off to fight me all on your own. How gutless.
What? How is that gutless?
Because suicide is the coward's way out.
Can we fight now?
Son of a... Yes!
can't sense my energy. Ha ha! You can't sense my energy.
No, but I can hear you, moron.
He has bat vision. Ha! You missed.
Or did I?
Yeah, you did.
Well, no, I really
You
did.
see? Not a hole on me.
I wasn't trying to.
You should really work on your aim.
You know what? I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let this next part be a surprise.
What part? Lava, lava!
Ha!